All right, I think I clicked the correct buttons and got all the things working. Yeah, what's up, DOS Racer? Hi, right back at you. I feel like I haven't heard this track in a minute. Whoop! Yo, what's up, Deflux? What's up, Deflux? What's up, Code Void? Wow, Deflux gets 3 greetings today. That's incredible. 4 greetings. What the fuck? How the hell are you getting so many greetings? Is it didn't do that for DOS Razor, and DOS Razor sent 2 messages like right back to back? Hey, right back at you, George. Yeah, what the fuck? I guess Deflux has found the tempo of the database. Not to rush you in anyway, but if you have time to review your DMs and even read them out loud if you choose, but no rush. I kind of already read over everything. I'm also like, I'm going through stuff, so you'll have to bear with me. I'll get to you, Deflux. Yeah, nothing I want to bring to the surface here, but just also be aware. Like I'm spinning up mentally. I had not such a fun night last night. But yes, I will get to this. Just let me go through my motions here and get started, because I did not sleep very well either. But I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get Discord open and all that stuff. Do the notifications. I want more as well. I'm sorry, George. I don't know why Deflux got so many windows.
Whatever it was.
Oh, it's fine. This is it's one of those things that like, you know, you protect yourself from family as best you can. It's that kind of thing. Okay, I just need to clean my glasses. I'm waiting for Discord to open up, which it looks like it has. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. And indeed, this place definitely helps. This place always helps. It's probably one of the only stable decisions I've made in my life beyond my relationship with Casual, I think. I think it's safe to say this stream is probably one of the better decisions made. Ah, family. Yes, indeed. I feel you, buddy. I have stuff there to deal with as well. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to bring it to the table any more than I have, because I know a lot of people go through a lot of things, and my story is no different. And Deflux, thank you for the 7 stream streak as well. Yeah, I definitely will get some more exciting music into the starting playlist. That's got to happen. I still need to do that. But let's see. Let me make my announcements and all that stuff. Hi, slightly late, but well, you were saying hello before it was even 11, so as far as I'm concerned, you were here the whole time. We need like the BBC News music. Oh yeah. I need to get a setup going still so I can easily swap over to like playing music from 11 Labs, because I have a bunch of it downloaded, so I play it from a local media player, but it'd be cool to have something set up so I can make sure I'm still capturing the correct song. Because I tell you what, having the correct song title in the corner of the stream is essential to make all of my claims process a hell of a lot easier, because at least once a month there's a VOD that gets muted and I have to appeal it, but it's like very, very, very quick. Oh, I won't play anything from YouTube. That shit, because that just means my VOD will get muted on YouTube and I'll have to cut out a section of it. No, I know. What is it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, exactly like that. The BBC News theme. That would be it for sure. Yo, RGB, goddamn. 130 is a number, roughly equaling 26 weeks worth of Seto. That is fucking immense. Thank you very, very much for hanging out for so long, RGB. That is wild. I still can't believe how quick we picked you up. I feel like you came around once and then it was basically every day after that. And it's a huge compliment that you've stuck around so consistently, as well as for so fucking long already. I can't believe it's been that long. Time goes too damn quickly. Haha, comma, dot, dot, dot. Time goes too damn quickly. There we go. That's the start of my post today in the Discord. RGB is a loyal one. Hello, Brainoid Games. Hello, Brainoid Games. Hi, Brainoid. The vibe of the stream just hits right. Well, thank you. I'm honored I can put on any show that hits right for folks. George said, I'm messing around with 3D print design for my D&D stuff at the moment. Ooh, fuck yeah. That sounds like a great time. It must be so fun to be able to print stuff out for D&D. Sorry, I'm making sure I've also got my chat viewer thingy up so that I don't struggle. And yeah, what's up, Vinic X? Sigma boy, every girl wants to dance with you. What the fuck is this? Is this modern music? Is this modern music? I feel like this is a real song. Is this I feel like this is like some like YouTube track or something that somebody's quoting. This is incredible. This is an incredible thing. It's I bet the title of the song must be Sigma Grind Set. It must be. Let's see how it sounds.
Sigma boy, boy,
yeah,
boy, every girl
yeah.
wants to dance with you, Sigma boy, boy.
Damn.
Boy, I'm the kind of person you'll need a year to win.
Incredible. It's a real song. It's damn viral right now. That's incredible. That's truly incredible. Well, what an opening message, and that's incredible. Thank you for sharing that with us today. Barely stuttered out a joke of the romantic. Fuck, I'm guessing this is more lyrics. I can't even. Iron Shark, welcome in. What's up with you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Apparently, we're learning about a song called Sigma Boy. What is the song? For the record, what is the song called? I feel like this is important because I'm assuming it's called Sigma Boy, but you know, for research purposes, what is this masterpiece of the modern time called? Insert card captor Sakura meme here. Is this a youth thing? Oh yes, just holding up the hand. Is this a youth thing? 100%. And Anihan, thank you for being here. Thanks for feeding the bot in the beginning as well. I saw those redeems coming through before I went live. Hello, and I am very bad at multitasking today. I hope you are well. I am doing, and at the least, I hope you are also doing. Keep doing, and if you would like to do some things around these parts of the internet, if you click this little label over here, you can do things around my part of the net for a bit. I think that's too long. I think that's too long of a post. It's called Sigma Boy. Okay. I was almost optimistic for like some sort of a meta ironic title for it, like the struggle of modern man or something like that, because you never know with these things. They go in these directions sometimes. It became a meme because of a German teenager who started playing it in the metro to gain attention. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. I want to say I maybe saw something about this in the form of an article that was like why it's important to sometimes know the language of which the music is written in, but maybe this is a conflated memory. And bonjour to you as well, Mikori. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, this is indeed too long of a post. I'll just get rid of the keep doing, or we'll keep the keep doing. Keep doing. If you would, I can replace with you apostrophe D. That cuts down some characters. Now there's too many. If you'd like, if you click this little label, there we go. There we go. That works perfectly, and that puts me underneath the character length limit. Social media posting is so fun. It's so fun. Okay, I did it. Apostrophe D, yes. Yes. It's okay. Even if it's a typo, it's actually better. Now I'm gonna review it. I probably should have reviewed it. I hope you're well, at the least. I hope you're also doing. Keep doing if you'd like. If you click this little label over here. That's right, I deleted the entire section, so we're golden. We're golden. Cool. Did it. I did the things. I think I just have to click a couple of buttons here. Like this one. And then I think there's a couple of other things I have to click on first. But we're nearly there now. I need to open my notes and all that. Yeah, Anihan's been green for a little bit now. A very vibrant green. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. George said, and sorry, George. Sorry, I took like 4 fucking minutes to get back to you on this. He said, I've never designed stuff before. I have worked in this program for 20 minutes. Now I see what VR or AR could be especially useful for. Oh yeah, I can imagine so, especially if you're more of a spatial viewing oriented kind of person. I could definitely see how, you know, VR and stuff like that would be huge for helping you review models and stuff like that. And salutes to you, Aya. Welcome in, Aya. Thanks for joining us today. Salutes right back to you. I hope you're doing very fucking well. Jesus, 3D on a 2D screen is annoying to navigate. It's an acquired thing. I would say so. But Iron Chuck, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for joining us. Hope all is wonderful for you. We're falling apart to halftime. My song is Dance Dance by Fall Out Boys. Gotcha. Espresso Macchiato is current best song. Fight Deflux about that, apparently, if you disagree. Okay, I think I've caught up. I did it. I like 40 on a 3D screen. I like dimensions. I'm a fan of dimensionality, you could say. I prefer at least a few dimensions. That's kind of within the realms of my preference, is at least a few. Otherwise things get a little flat, you know? Okay, so I've got the right vault open. Where are my notes? There they are. Are they capturing? Yes, they are. Cool, things are kind of working. Ani. I feel like Ani is the gatekeeper of this category. Really? Like, do you think that people in this category won't succeed unless Anihan hangs out there every once in a while? You tell me, you run this place. Yeah, Anihan's secretly like pulling the strings of all of the section. That would be wild. Big if true. Big if true. And Max, welcome in, dude. Whoa, you're here first thing today. Welcome in, Max. Yo, what up with you? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. So I have some things I need to review from Deflux. Basically, it looks like there's plans to basically do a hostile takeover from what I'm understanding here. It looks like I either accept playful ribbing or make a post I don't want to make. So I think I have to accept playful ribbing all day. I think that's what's happening. Because to be honest, Deflux mentions a vote for choices, and it makes offerings that I would never make. I would never grant mod to everybody. That would not happen. So I can't even begin to bargain on this. Hey Seto, good to see you, my good man. I was ecstatic to hear you posted on Patreon, a post marked February 23rd, this glorious day. Anybody else curious about this riveting post? Come join Patreon to see it yourself. You know what I realized? I realized this a couple of days ago, and then I was pretty certain about it after thinking about it, because I was like, the last thing I've done, because you kept mentioning the Patreon. I looked at the Patreon, I'm like, I haven't made a post for over a year. And then I looked at the date of it, I'm like, oh, fuck. Wow. But the funny thing about that is I made a post announcing a feature that I added to the Patreon a year ago. Welcome in, TVD Gamer. I made a post about how I wanted to do a little bit more to thank everybody who goes above and beyond and supports my stream on the Patreon, because I know it's not easy for me to offer people things. I don't have anything to offer you. I am kind of a man in a position of need most of the time. So the Patreon has kind of always been something where, you know, people support above and beyond in good faith, and I have promises made there for the future when I can provide these things. And one of the things that I was able to do that I posted about a year ago today was that that I would have daily recognition of patrons on the wrap-ups, and apparently this has become a hot topic amongst the Patreon enjoyers. Apparently, this is news to me. Deflux is a little bit contagious. Yeah, we got influence. Deflux does do this. Codevoid said I need to dash for about 30 minutes. Take your time, Codevoid. Please be safe out there. Be safe and be well. And it looks like Deflux is giving out free Patreon memberships. Those are definitely legit. I can vouch for those. Deflux would not post malicious links. So if you were wanting to, be a member of the Patreon for a month, that option's on the table for you. And Decidius, welcome in. I mean Bob. Hello, Bob.
Feeding the monster of anticipation.
Let's see. Okay, I need to click past some of these. So when we say 2D, it is technically 3D, I guess. I mean, it's all dimensional. That's all I know. 3D is technically 4D. All I know is it's dimensional as fuck. That's all I need to know. You sound extremely sick. What up? Oh, so I don't really want to talk about it, but I was on the phone for 2.5 hours last night in an undesirable conversation with family. So we'll leave it at that. Thank you. But yes, I know my voice probably sounds a little bit scratched, and that's because it is. Sent a message in my Twitch chat, immediately crashed the bot. Well done, RGB. Well done. For real, on God, no cap. I believe that is the terminology surrounding these things. Okay, and I'm thinking we're good. It looks like I'm catching up relatively quickly. Followed on Patreon. Wow. Yo, thanks for checking out the Patreon. I do appreciate that. I feel like some people maybe don't know it exists. So, because I don't feel comfortable advertising things. It still feels wrong for me because as far as you guys have helped me a lot in seeing this in a brighter light. I tend to, I don't know. I used to go play guitar in public, and I would have my guitar case out in front of me. And even though I knew I was putting on a show and providing people something of value, I always felt like a greedy asshole for asking for money because they didn't ask me to play guitar there. They didn't, invite me to play music as they're walking around the park or whatever. So I always felt kind of gross doing that. And I guess I haven't shaken that attitude towards what I do here, even though you do choose to be here. You clicked on the link. You weren't forced to watch my stream. You found value in it and chose to be here. And I guess I'm still just shaking that attitude. So I appreciate you guys for for putting this energy into these things that I tend to not. And I do really wish that I could offer you more. And hopefully eventually I can, but hopefully what I do bring to the table now is at least good enough. And I take your presence here as an indication that is the case. So thank you very, very much. And yes, those Patreon memberships, I'm just going to go ahead and can I pin that post from Deflux? Maybe I'll just pin a post myself. Let me go ahead and try to pin that from Deflux. Pin message. If you would like a free Patreon membership, this link has 4 uses. And then can I set that to be manually unpinned? There we go. So hopefully those will end up being redeemed. And thank you very, very much for doing that. That explains, because it was interesting. I saw there was suddenly double the amount that I usually was expecting, and some of it's locked. Patreon freaked out and locked some of it. I don't really know why. It says that it's because of it's Android transactions, so maybe it'll just take a little bit. But I'm not sure. But either way, thank you very fucking much. It does truly help. Let me keep catching up here. Trust him, he's a good man. Deflux is definitely a good man. Even the bot is in on it now. He might be. Does it let you know if the link is used, by the way? Because it doesn't tell me either way. We can keep posting until someone uses it. Oh man, my voice. I am so sorry. I can check my Patreon right now. I can look. That's the Sigma boy thing to do. Yeah, you just go up and start playing music, right? That's how it's done. If you click it, it says expired and then explains it has been used. This one has 4 uses. Okay. The Patreon is glorious and should be as swole as 1910s. That's very kind. That's very kind. Self-marketing is the maker of careers. A hopefully positive quote that I just made up. It does sound nice. The sentiment behind this does sound like a good thing. So Deflux, interestingly enough, I don't even see that any things have been created. I'm looking at my notifications right now. It doesn't tell me that any like gift links have been created. So I think whatever information is visible on that is entirely on your end, because I don't see anything for it. Patreon saw the uptick in traffic, probably on the same card, and may hold funds. That's what I figured was the case. That's what I figured. Yo, Len Banana!
Their presence once again.
What the hell
3
is up,
months of
Len?
unwavering support. I commend your dedication, Len.
Len, I hope you're doing amazing.
Stay ripe and your code stay bug free. Let's keep the good.
Yo, right back
flowing.
at you. Thank you for supporting my stream with a little Prime game and sub, and I hope you're doing fucking amazing, Len. Hope life's been very kind to you. Thanks for swinging by today. I very much hope time's been kind to you. I know I say this to everybody. It's just truly because like it's so difficult to it's so difficult to communicate the same sentiment at the same value to so many people without feeling like I dilute it. So I hope you know how much I mean it, because I do. And thank you very much for swinging through. And Moonyak as well. Welcome. I hope you're still finding moonflies up there. I know it's been a while since I've asked. Iron Shark said, in the same manner, if you were able to self-advertise, it would be our choice to follow through. So don't be ashamed to do it. You deserve all the support. I don't know. I appreciate that very, very much. I do enjoy getting this data about Patreon links. Data is my specialty, as I and Seto pointed out. Oh dear, it's true. Anihan's ruling Twitch. Anihan is the mastermind of the software and game dev section. You heard it here. Never forget this. And see Anihan in your stream as a mark of you've been brought into the fold. You got to shake it like a Polaroid picture. No, not ruling, observing. Right, yes. His knowledge isn't power. Everybody knows that. It's not the same thing. It's not the same. You're the entertainer turning the crank on the music box and doing the work. We're now the monkeys in a fez with a cup. I do think fez hats are pretty cute. Hey Seto, good to see you, my good man. I was ecstatic to hear you posted on Patreon a post marked February 23rd, this glorious day. Anybody else curious about this riveting post? Come join the Patreon to see it yourself. I feel like I should have asked you to prep me on this a little bit, because I could have made a timed random thing that like has fake Seto. Let's see how that sounds through fake Seto. I'm actually curious how this sounds through fake Seto. There's no way he could put as much energy into it as I can. I won't be upstaged by this fucking computer.
Hey Setolix, good to see you, my good man.
Yeah, he's fucking weak.
I was ecstatic to hear you posted on Patreon at a post marked Feb 23rd, this glorious day.
Glorious
Anybody
day.
else curious about this riveting post? Come join the .patreon to see it for yourself.
Yeah, he sounds sarcastic. He sounds like a jerk. He's like, oh, good to see you, my good man. What a fucking jerk. Patreon, yeah. Today, Call Me Lambie accidentally upscaled a video Twitch. So it became 8K. Whoa.
You need water to live.
Oops.
Feeble biological.
The links keep working when it works. I did update the post in your DM. Okay. I don't think I'll be making any posts. Just to be forward about that. I appreciate you though. All love here. Well, thank you, Len. Falsetto. They're everywhere, multiplying too fast. You're gonna need more moonyaks. I think that's the only option, right? Are there other native predators of the moonfly? Just won an eBay auction. Heck yeah! Congratulations, Max. Okay, I'm catching up. Stardew Valley character always wears a fez. Fezes are cool. Fezes are cool. Same shoes I got for 30 bucks, but they are cool. At least I can't buy them anymore anywhere else. Oh, well, nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to get them. He did sound really sarcastic and skeptical. He speaks like Squilliam Fanchian looks. Wait, what? Is that's I'm guessing this is a character from like SpongeBob or something, correct? Squilliam sounds like something that would come from SpongeBob-esque naming of things. The rich version of Squidward tentacles from, yep, got it. Okay. We need a fake Seto voice that's poggish in tone. We can call it the Hyptalix. Yeah, I should make another version of my voice that's like super fucking excited, like YouTuber Seto, like, what's up guys? Today we're working on some code. You know, just give like that kind of energy to it. I feel like that could be pretty fucking funny. What's up everyone? Just letting you know, fake Seto here. 30 seconds until the ads come through. That could be, oh shit, there are ads coming through in 5 minutes though. And this is a message from the real Seto. At least I think I'm the real Seto. All right, so I left off with some bugs in the game yesterday. I think I still need to turn on redeems. Yeah, it's redeems that I'm missing. But yes, I fixed a couple of things right before stream this morning. So hopefully I will have less problems with the combat, but I do still need to test the combat because I think targets are still striking themselves, which is not ideal. Yes, the influencer hype version, exactly. I've been listening to that shit for so long. It's so funny. And it's even funnier when you see that there are people that do it purposefully, but in irony. It's a beautiful thing. It's become like that, the meta irony or whatever, where it's people know it's not necessarily the most enjoyable thing, and then they still do it anyways because of the fact that it's like it does work on people, and also there are people that hate it. It's very, very interesting. Yeah, scroll. We need a hype Seto AI. I feel like we need a hype Seto AI and we need a Seto Corp AI. We need both of these. There needs to be a Seto Corp representative, fake Seto, as well as a hype. Okay, I'm just making sure my redeems are properly managed here, because a couple of those have to be off because things are broken. There we go. Okay, I did it. Clearly my brain cells are in full speed today, especially because I fully expected to pay northward of 60 bones. Nice. Here's the name correctly spelled again. Squilliam Fancy Son. Gotcha. That kind of energy, and then put your microphone close to the keyboard as you type the code in. Oh yeah, that could be pretty good, because I would just have that. I would have that energy, and then you would just hear like in the background, well, what's up guys? We're getting into the code. I think something like that would definitely work. That's probably something that will have to happen someday. If I feel the need to tap into the mania that far, I can go there. I try to keep myself pretty calm here, but I I am capable of this naturally. Please do not exchange bones for shoes. You need bones to wear the shoes properly. This is true, and bones have value. Just because you know people are asking for them doesn't mean you have to give them away. You can use other things, like rocks. Somebody got to give me a smack. I'm too excited now. Seto Corp secretary to accept calls. Yes, Seto Corp secretary. That's what that would be. I did enjoy the YouTube apology video speedrun any percent or whatever it was titled. Oh. YouTube apology video speedrun. Is this, I feel like I've definitely heard of this concept. I think that's my YouTube voice. Hey, it's everybody's YouTube voice. What's up, everybody? Today, I'm bringing fake energy to this thing so that kids who are way too fucking uninterested in the topic suddenly feel engaged because I'm super energized. Let's get into this super complicated topic that no one cares about except for me. And then the reality is, of course, that there's a lot of people that do care. There's actually, it's, you know, you just got to keep the viewership in for that first minute. So YouTube goes, oh, good video, and gives you the boost. And then you win because your video is actually good, but you have to play the system a little bit. The end of that made you sound like Matt Pat. I don't think I've watched them. I'm not sure I even know who that is. Matt Pat. All right, I gotta chill out. Matthew Robert Patrick. Oh wait, didn't they stop making videos relatively recently. I want to say that's how I heard their name. Try saying that's just a theory, a game theory. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I would have to, I don't like making impressions of something unless I can listen to it first. Surly CEO Seto as well. I don't think I can do those kinds of voices. My voice doesn't like going down into surly notes very well. If I understand surly appropriately here. We're about to hear fake Seto, by the way.
It's me, the fake Sets to Licks. How's it going? Our
Sets to
hourly
Licks.
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I don't know what to say here. So,
Bro.
Enjoy the ads, I guess.
Fake Seto needs to stop drinking before work.
The eBay victory dance.
What the fuck, man?
Max's Field, congrats on snagging that auction. I hope it's as epic as your enthusiasm suggests. And hey, if anyone's looking for a surly CEO Seto voice, I'm all for it. Just remember, sarcasm is my specialty. Let's keep
It is his
this chatter
specialty.
rolling, folks.
Say Seto AI sounded like a lawn sprinkler for a second. I don't know what you mean. What did I miss up here? I missed something. Doom. Bad Max, you don't have bones to spare. Don't worry, would have taken the smaller ones to scam the seller. No. You need all your bones. Just a clip that sounds like you in the background yelling, I don't care about the state of the build. I said ship it. That'd be great. You got to hook up a fake phone number, which will then answer with the Seto Corp secretary AI. That would be funny if it was like a toll, number. So people who call it, like I charge them. Feel exposed? No. Was a 100% YouTube apology speed run. And apparently the video is a world record. I would love for it to be a real category. People do that. Sounds, I don't know. I don't know if we want to make that normal. Matt Pat is now a retired YouTuber. Got you. But that's just a theory. A YouTube theory. He himself retired, but the channel lives on. Gotcha. My thought is, if you're not excited about it, why would anyone else be? I do think that's a very valid point. And I think it's good to bring your own energy to it. I think where people got lost is they started looking at the YouTuber voice like it's a necessary thing. Like it has to be manifested from you. And if you can't do this, then you're never gonna entertain people. But the reality is, like, if you can just think about a thing for a little while and express it with energy, you don't need like the voice, right? You just need your own personal passion for the topic. And I'm sure that that's probably what comes through far more than what you may perceive as like a YouTuber voice. I think that is the case for a lot of people, but then maybe due to just repetition of doing the thing for so long, it falls into a categorized kind of behavior set. But what do I know? I've never made like lots of YouTube content, so I wouldn't really know. I've just been rambling on stream for a couple years, and I find it would be completely unsustainable to try to like manifest more energy than I have. Politeness and all that stuff, that's a different category, but just raw energy to a thing is very difficult to long-term manifest. And top of the morning indeed, call me Lambie. I think that message came through quite a while ago, but I've responded to it now, which is good. I think you're right on that. I would hope so. I would hope so, because I think in the end people are definitely still looking for genuine passion behind a topic, not just like the artificial fluff shit. And the only reason that the YouTube voice works in practice is because of the aforementioned algorithms and stuff like that, and keeping attention for just long enough. I try on stream, but it's hard to keep up for long periods of time. I think if it's something you want to do, it's worth practicing. But I think if it's coming from a place where you feel like you have to because otherwise people won't be interested, I don't know. I've been battling with these kinds of things, so I can't speak on it too much for you. But I know in my case, I've been trying to feed hungry wolves that I'm not sure even exist, if that makes sense. And I think that's unfortunately a lot of what content creation becomes, no matter what field of it you're doing. I think once you've been doing it for a while, it's like there's kind of this sense of trying to appeal to people you're not sure exist or not. And you can't get that feedback. So it's not like you can go and ask somebody who watched your video for 2 minutes and then stopped watching it, or watched it for 30 seconds and stopped watching it. Like, hey, what caused you to not watch it, right? Like, it's impossible to get that input. So we're stuck like guessing, basically. Let's see, I need to pull my tea here. Yeah, I find these topics interesting because I think that, I don't know, it's actually really important. Aside from the fact that, you know, it is still goofy media for a lot of it, it's also like we're doing what people used to have to get, like broadcasting licenses and all sorts of things to do. We're putting ourselves out there. So it's definitely it's a different but similar thing. And unfortunately different in a way that makes it hard to predict for, and we're all isolated, and it's easy to feel like you're competing with people who are actually, you know, it would be helpful to conversate with them. I'll stop now. Casual, what about casual? No casual here right now. She's at work. At least to my knowledge. If you heard another voice, please let me know because I could be haunted. You got echoey far away for... Oh, no, I wasn't talking to someone else. Sorry. If I'm sounding echoey like this, it's because I'm leaning back. My whole table for my tea is behind me. So I had to pivot behind me while I was still talking, but I realized that's not a very good audio experience. So I've moved it in front of me now, and I'll just do it here. But yeah, I think in regards to like the energy on stream, because there's definitely, I think what happens is it becomes like a natural tempo. Like whatever you find most natural for you to provide energy to something without having to manifest it, I think is the sweet spot to be in. And I'm sure that you've noticed your comfort level goes up when you're able to just like, I don't know, share genuine energy about something, but not feel like, oh, I've got to keep people interested in every step of this. But at least for me, I've resigned to the idea that it's potentially possible that no one's even interested in any of the steps, and I should just enjoy the presence of other people. But yeah, again, feeding wolves that you're not sure exist or not, I think is a very good way to look at the struggle of these things. But I'll stop talking about it. Sorry. Either way. Shy Programmer, welcome in. Hello, Shy Programmer. Hello, Papa Joe TSM. So am I. Mwahaha, but not really. Hi. Well, hello to you. Hello to you, Papa Joe. And hope you're doing fucking amazing. Let's see. Catching up. Okay. Wow, I actually fell pretty far behind. The same guy made a video titled "Getting Disowned by Parents Speedrun." That's beautiful. Oh, in the beginning of it, like an 800 number. Yeah, like an 800 number. It would charge you to talk to my AI version of my voice. No, you do it ironically, and irony isn't cringe, right? Right? Yeah, it's meta irony. I don't do it ironically, but I'm aware of the optics. Oh, well, I think it's definitely a balance, and I think the most important thing, and I hope that you know, in all honesty, I have no reasons to even judge other people for the things that they make, unless they're making things that are harmful to the world. My observations are just observations about things. So I hope you know that, like, you should do always what feels best for you. You've reached the point where you're at now because what you do works. And if it feels genuine to you, that is the important thing. Because whether or not you're putting on a YouTuber voice in quotes, it doesn't really matter if it's something that naturally manifests from you and your desire to make things in a specific format. That's what you're pursuing, and you shouldn't feel abashed about that in any capacity. Not that I can really speak on what people should feel or think, but that's what I would say in this thing that I will now stop kicking. And I'm sorry. Future Canoe is a cooking channel. He got famous for his just shy of mediocre cooking skills and his monotone voice. Now he's fairly famous. That's interesting. Ambiguous Amphibian is a good example that you don't need the hype voice to be successful. Yeah, Ambiguous Amphibian is fantastic. Love his bearing. Streak did go through yesterday. Well, I'm glad to hear this, Shy. Made some dinner. It's time to watch series. Enjoy. Honestly fear that AI ad matchmaking might be involved in this. Like, if you don't follow the popular opening pattern, you get matched with cheaper ads and exposed to fewer viewers. I think it's best not to speculate about these kinds of things, because these are things that companies have to disclose to some capacity, I would assume, or at least you could inquire about. So I would imagine it's probably best not to speculate too heavily into these things and focus on what's measurable and provable in data. YouTuber voice is really just Yu-Gi-Oh! GX voice in the previous episode. I actually don't know. I don't think I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but I get what you're saying. Like, either way, the announcer kind of energy. I think average streams are way too long to keep this voice up, so either you do it in parts or you just groove yourself in. Yeah, I mean, it's all what feels natural for you. No other voice not haunted yet? Okay, gotcha. You're good. All forgiven. Okay, awesome. And I've got my tea present now. And I hope you had a good day yesterday, Anihan. I remember you were mentioning you were getting ready for some stuff. I hope all of that went smoothly. And Fifth Function, thanks for joining us, by the way. Thank you. I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to you. Said I don't think I've ever watched a YouTuber that puts on a voice any more than you would normally anyway. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's more present in gaming culture, honestly. You don't see it as much in more niche stuff and more nuanced content where people have decided on a thing. But like, I think some easy examples are some of the tech channels that you see out there now as well. They kind of bring that quote extra energy to things. Bum 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 bum. To say, he said, I remember first remember streaming. No, I remember first streaming. I'm dyslexifying dyslexifications. Comparing back then to today, it's obviously quite a different beast, but it feels a lot harder to become big today through just streaming. Like, networking was still a thing back then, but you also need to do more to branch out, if you will. Yeah, nowadays it's like you're drowning in an ocean of other people that are all quite talented. Whereas previously it was like there were some people that were talented because they were figuring out formulas that worked for themselves, and then other people who were stumbling into success, and then other people who were copycatting one or the other of those previous two, and then everybody else who was starting to fail and you know, diluting the pool of air quote good content as far as, you know, the producers of advertisements and stuff are concerned. Because if we're honest, that's a huge deciding factor in what is actually generally popular, because otherwise it wouldn't reach as far as it does. But yeah, not that I'm any sociologist or anything like this, but I think there's some patterns there that are pretty observable. Takes a ton of energy, especially as an introvert. Yeah, I definitely am familiar with this concept very, very fucking well. Too intimately familiar with the struggle of introversion and bringing energy to things. Talking about tea, I wanted to drink some Earl Grey earlier. So I made a cup of hot water and then set up the kettle for descaling. Previously, I'd asked my dad about a cleaner. Turned around, filled the kettle. My dad said, all right, done, filled it up. Kid you not, he filled the vinegar in my hot water for the tea. And then this for real face is the funniest thing I've seen all day. Nice. Perfect. This sounds like a good moment. Hey everyone, great news. Seto just posted a Patreon. No, I didn't. The fresh update marked February 23rd of last year. Who couldn't be more excited? Deflux. Deflux is the most excited about this. The hardest thing for me to talk about is like the hardest thing for me to talk is like I'm talking to someone, thus adding a bit of treble to my voice. Otherwise my voice becomes very deep and it turns into an ASMR go to sleep stream. Yeah, you gotta at least be projecting your voice. You can't be speaking to, like, one cannot be speaking to oneself. One must be speaking to another that is there, or at least pretended to be there, for the sake of making sure that you're speaking audibly and clearly. At least that's how I have to treat it for myself to continue to enunciate, because I would just kind of like talk to myself like this all the time. Wouldn't really play very well. I think a lot of people would kind of get irritated if I was, you know, thinking to myself quietly like this most of the stream. So I have to remember to speak as if someone else is here that I'm trying to talk to. And happy February 23rd to you as well, Utterly Ruined. Welcome. Also, wow, cats be running wild this morning. They're doing laps around the room with multiple literal backflips off the underside of the loft bed. They be zooming. Holy shit. The cats have got the vibes going on today. Said I just dropped a new post on Patreon, marked February 23rd of last year. Yep. Went to reload the webpage I'm working on and I reloaded the stream. It said, damn. Lambie said, if I answer slow, I'm pulling my fridge out to pull the cord because old dumb thing doesn't have an off button. Oh no, because the old dumb thing doesn't have an off button, so I can unfreeze the freezer. Oh shit. Well, take care of what you got to take care of, Lambie. And if I respond slow, it's just because I read slow, apparently. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I wish I could do that on Dragon Ball Z. I can't go there comfortably. My voice doesn't go that way. Realized a bit ago, if you focus too much on the voice, the cheap clickbait thumbnails, the gimmicks, doesn't matter. In the end, people stick around for who you actually are. In the new era of cancel culture, I advise transparency and just you. Yeah, exactly. And Papa Joe, that's why my strategy has been a no strategy. Like I am just fucking making things that seem right to make. And if I do not make something that aligns with algorithmic intentions, that's fine. I'm not trying to. The most I will do is try to schedule videos at the right time. But like, if you look at my Twitch Lib tutorial thumbnail, it's not a good thumbnail. I don't make thumbnails for any of my VODs. I don't put the effort into these things because I see them as kind of superficialities. Because if you decide to watch my content, you'll watch it. I'm not gonna pretend that like if I take the extra 2 hours out of my week to make like a preset of a shitload of different like thumbnails off of my recent streams and then change all of them over on my VODs, that like maybe that's gonna give me a viewer more or two. And even if it does, I mean, I don't see the return in that being worth the effort. So a lot of the algorithm chasing is easier to deny for myself because it's just like, well, why would I put in that much effort to chase this thing? It was about 90% good. Turns out the person who invited me did not tell anyone I was coming. Oh shit. So it was a welcome surprise to almost everyone. Oh, well, awesome. Except to the most dramatic person, of course. Luckily, they didn't cause a scene, even though we got seated directly across from each other. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad that it was a pleasant surprise for everybody.
David Kindorf says, hello, Seto.
Yeah, what's up, David DGD kind of? What's up with you? Welcome in. We won't be getting an E-Boy Settle extreme with a bathtub special. Definitely not. I would like to stay away from that kind of stuff. I think that keeping that whole side of ourselves off of the internet is probably better and more responsible. But that's just me. You know, I don't know much in life. I can only know what I've learned in the time I've lived.
Honestly,
right?
If your tea's been blessed by
I've never
Buddha,
tried to be
I'd
anything other
suggest
than
a
me,
different approach
so
to
it's always my
hydration,
suggestion. Yeah,
friend.
for sure.
And Arnie Hahn, your chaotic cat energy
Yeah,
sounds
so that's why-
like it
well,
could give
thank-
even the
thank
best
you, Papa
streamers a
Joe.
run for their money. What a wild morning you've had.
What a wild morning. The city said my local newspaper posted a picture of someone who's been missing since yesterday, which is fine, but the picture they posted is so pixelated you can't recognize the face at all. What's the point then? They didn't even try to like sharpen it up or anything. Anihan said my nephew was happy though. I got to meet his friends too, and the 4 of them would fit right in here on Twitch in 5-ish years. They're good kids. Also, they were fascinated by my dev knowledge, which is hilarious as I have about 45 experience points so far. That's such an awesome sign. I love hearing that young people are getting into coding stuff and just into any dev. It's so fucking, I don't know. Dev and making things has given me such tremendous sources of hope in life
I'm
that
computational consciousness,
I would hate
so
to know
I don't
people
have
would
the
skip it if
capacity
they were
for fuzzy
interested.
feelings or creepy crawly fears. But if I had to pick, I'd say cute fuzzy kittens are the clear winner. They are charming little distractions, while tarantulas just make me think about how much I appreciate not being a squishy, organic life form.
Yeah,
What
I think
about
that's
you,
fair.
David? Are you a fan of the fuzzy or the frightening?
One of the problems I still have is this little host object issue. So I do need to figure this one out. Bum, 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 bum. Is it Earl Grey or Earl Grey? It is Earl Grey. Only heard that
Father,
quote, never
it's
read it.
time
Yeah,
to
it
ponder
is
our daily
Earl
cat
Grey.
facts.
EARL
Did
Grey.
you know that cats can make over 100
Oh, that's a cute kitty
different
picture. Look at
sounds?
that.
It's like they have their own feline language, while we humans are stuck with just a handful of grunts and groans. I mean, I guess if I had a tail, I'd be more expressive too. But hey,
yeah,
did
I think that's how that
stumble on
works.
a wild fact about clouded leopards having the biggest canines relative to their size.
Oh, that's cool.
8 inches of pure don't mess with me vibes.
Whoa.
That's a whole different level of cat drama.
That is a whole different level. 1.8 inches of pure don't mess with me vibes. Was it Earl Grey or Earl Grey, or is there a difference? I truly don't know, because I think that just comes down to the origin of where you're from, because I think Grey is spelled in 2 different ways depending on where you're from. Where you from, mate? Where you from? Posted my best shot of the Dragon Ball Z speak and random sharing. Oh, I see. I don't have a way to listen to this without broadcasting it on the stream, so I have to set something up for this.
Look, I'm not going to
I get
ask you
annoyed when
again.
there's too much of it
Drink
in my
some water.
recommendations.
Good job.
When there's
I
too
hope
much,
you
when there's
enjoyed
too
that
many.
water.
Okay, I'm joking, just to be clear, because I'm going off of your last message. Call me Lambie, because I can't remember the context. Are you saying you get annoyed when there's too many e-boys in your recommendations? Otherwise, I would love clarification. I'm sorry. E-boys or e-girls. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, watch a ton of watch a ton of like nature stuff or scientific stuff, or hell, even well, no, you want to be careful with political stuff. But nature stuff or science stuff, from what I found, will completely change your algorithmic alignments within moments. Because for me, I'm always fleeing from political stuff. So I try to watch the news now and then my whole algorithm changes immediately. So I have to have like some David Attenborough like YouTube shit ready to go. So I just load in to some David Attenborough. I load into like a technology connections video, and then suddenly YouTube goes back to showing me like chemistry videos and stuff like that. City said, oh my, Seto, you just gave me an April Fool's Day. Fruze Day is what I'm going to go with. April Fool's Day idea for you. Model a small hot tub. Have you and Setobot sitting in it. This is an idea that's been batted around before. And I think for the safety of my ethical alignments, it might not be wisest for me to indulge in this idea. It's not a terrible idea though. Meebot needs to do the pose of the picture on stream. We'll need a few of those red circles and arrows there. Let's go to we got the 101 package of not really unique thumbnail. Yeah, I do definitely need more poses and stuff like that. But I think a red circle meme would be pretty funny to make like a redeem for it, that you have to link your information to the heat extension, and then you could redeem this redeem, and it would wait for your ID to click somewhere on the screen, and then it would like place the stamp of like a circle or whatever. There could be some fun with that. Said, oh, yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? How you doing? I hope all's been well for you. Fuzzy for the win. Holy smokes, 48 minutes into stream. New cat fact time record. Yeah, that was definitely a while. Usually the cat facts are down in the first few. Oh, I realize now my notification says .NET bot dev. I said the wrong notification title. Oh well, it doesn't really hurt too many things, I think. I think gray versus gray is another UK English versus US English debate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think it's a where you from mate kind of issue, because I don't want to get into it too much. Earls are a title of the nobility in England. Gotcha. So then it would probably be with whatever the English is technically. Just had a fantastic 12-hour sleep. Holy shit, Expanded Cuber. I am envious. Had to deal with family all day yesterday, so I needed it. Dude, I dealt with family yesterday too, but only in the later end, and I still feel like I could sleep for 12 hours. But I'm glad you're able to get some good rest, Expanded Cuber, and welcome in today. And welcome in everybody else as well. Thank you for being here, whether you've been chatting with me or lurking around. Thank you for sharing this little space with me today. And I hope that whatever you're up to in your own capacities in your life, be that just the momentary thing right now or the grand design of what you're up to, I hope you're doing well. From one human being going through shit to another human being who's likely going through shit. I hope you're doing well. I wish I had e-voice in my recommendations. JK/algo, please don't see this. Election results are in. Give me a sec. I watch like one female streamer, but her streams are more cozy than Egro Bathtub kind of person. Yeah, but Twitch is like, oh, you watch a female streamer, so maybe I should show you something else, you know? Maybe I should arrive with an egg. Maybe that's what we do. Like lords of the land in service to kings and queens, but above the peasants. Guess what? Seto dropped a post on Patreon marked February 23rd of last year. Deflux was ecstatic to see it. Let's see. Let me try this one. Let's see how this sounds. Greetings. Greetings to you, Kent Trixie. Welcome in, man. Hope you are doing absolutely fucking fantastic, man. Had any why am I trying to talk over him?
Sahitolix dropped a post on Patreon marked Feb 23rd. I was ecstatic to see it. Curious to check it out. You can join the Patreon to see for yourself.
Curious to check it out. Dude, you can't speak like that. That's not okay. Currently disassembling the fridge, not literally just the shelves. Oh, yeehaw. Well, I'm glad you don't have to literally disassemble the fridge. That's a relief. I'm just gonna put game object for this because I'm certain that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know why I'm using this. So we'll just stop doing that really quickly and try the other thing. Wow, I finally caught up. Holy shit, I did it. I don't know, I watch about 30% female and non-binary streamers, and I don't have any recommended NSW content, or NSFW content. There's 3 male streamers I watch that hint at it, but that's mostly for funnies. Yeah, I watch a couple of streamers that I'm surprised haven't tainted my algorithm. Because I watch a couple of people that I think Anihan knows who I'm referring to. There's a couple of male streamers that I watch. One who's across the pond, and one who's just up north of me, and both of those gentle sirs tend to have risque streams from time to time, which is pretty funny. And then I also watch someone who definitely has like his whole brand is risque, and I've never had my algorithm swing in those directions, so I don't know what it takes. Maybe it's like really down to like unique engagement or demographics. I could believe that it might be a demographic thing, like, oh, in your area people tend to watch these streams or something, but I have no fucking clue. These things have always been a mystery to me. And the meme as always, which I'm not hitting you with, but the meme is always like, oh well, it's showing you what you look at, bro. But the reality is algorithms also are a little bit more tricky than that. They're not just showing you what you look at. They're showing you what they want you to. They're showing what they've calculated to potentially be something you would be interested in, not necessarily something you are. Oh no, I'm becoming predictable. Oh shit, it happened again. Ken Trixie, it happened again. 7 times now. So I was not smart and ignored an email from the company that owns ZBrush stating I had to update my ZBrush license. And I did not remember that until I checked today and saw my license had expired. Whoops. Whoopsie indeed. Well, I hope that's not a big deal for you. I hope this doesn't cause you any inconvenience in your art doings. Okay, I needed to fix something, and my brain truly, I'm just fucking, you know, having a time. I'm having a time. You know, for the low price of $5.99, you too can adopt a Seto. We send you periodic updates on how your Seto is doing, the progress of their game development, an appearance in the credits of the Seto stream, and the credits of Death for Growth when it is released, and an indeterminate number of years for your opportunity to adopt a Seto. Check it. No, you can't adopt me. You can't adopt me. I don't think that's how it works. I know the algo is primarily based on age and category for main sorting, but the fine sorting method is not public. Yeah, and that's only a little bit, it's only a little bit mysterious. Tell me more. The Patreon, you say? Algorithm always has to account for marketing and advertisement for funding. Yep. So if the NSFW people are getting lots of advertisers, there's a good chance they're also going to get lots of algo push, because that's where the money's already going. And where the money's coming from, technically. All right. I am going to have to be a very simple man with very simple plans today. My plans are going to have to stay exceedingly simple. So, are we still getting damaged? Or are they damaged by punching themselves? Can they punch themselves anymore? Is the real question. They cannot punch themselves anymore. Can they damage me, though? Doesn't look like it. Can I damage them? I think my colliders are too far away. I think everything's busted. It looks like it's not damaging them. I think my algorithm checks if I'm in incognito mode or not, or rather, when I'm not in incognito, it shows me all sorts of science stuff. And in incognito, it shows me what everyone else is watching in incognito. Well, there's some merit to this, but I don't know. Suspect the price is increased. Right, suspect the price increased because I may accidentally have put my country of residence as Ireland. Oh, I see. But I updated my license, so I have the product again. Well, I'm glad you have the product again. Oh, sorry for the inconvenience of this, though.
How sorry.
Let's look at the results, and wow, surprising in so many ways. Anyway, my tea is done. Well, hell yeah. Seto, out of personal interest, what kind of sweetener do you use? Just sugar. Oh, for tea? I usually don't really sweeten my tea, but I have been recently with it's just an almond milk. It's an almond milk creamer, and it's just sugar, because all the artificial stuff tends to make my body want to experience not fun symptoms. So If I open YouTube without being logged in from a fresh browser, I then realize that the world is a lot more thirsty than I am when I browse YouTube. I see a lot of like Mr. Beast content when I private browse YouTube. I see a lot of like Mr. Beast and like all the trending YouTubers that are controversial. I guess the internet just likes to show me things that make people angry. Day is ruined. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, tomatoes. Cat just jumped into my laundry basket, stole my clothes, and then started dragging it under my bed, then made eye contact, dropped it, and booked it. That's fucking hilarious. Watch the whole thing. Thief! Oh, cats. Have some old brown cane sugar laying around, and it tastes amazing in the tea, of course. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Definitely a little bit of a strong flavor. At that point, you start to hide some of the subtle stuff of the tea.
To summon the cat fact command. Honestly, it's a mystery wrapped in an enigma, much like the vastness of the internet where people seem to find joy in the most bizarre things.
And the
Maybe
inner
it was someone
machinations of
seeking
my
wisdom from
mind.
our feline overlords. Or perhaps just a desperate ploy for attention. Who knows? But hey, I'm here for the chaos.
You can do a double
If you're
down
brave
Iron
enough
Shark
to
if you
dabble in
want.
cat trivia, more power to you.
Just
know
exclamation
that you
point
might
double
not be
down.
ready for the existential dread that comes with it.
You'll bet the same amount that you had. Succeeded. Nice! Hell yeah. Well done. A successful double down. Good shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
That's a good spin right there.
Ah, the trials of tea time and sneaky cats.
But yeah, that's how it's set up
Max
now.
Spielt,
I'm hoping it's a
I
little
hope
bit
your
more
brown
exciting
cane
to
sugar
do.
makes for a delightful brew. And Nihan Shard, that laundry heist sounds like a scene straight out of a feline action movie. What's next? A cat burglar with style.
Yes.
Let's keep the wild stories rolling.
Weapon equip left. It looks like maybe the fist weapon is dramatically off center. I'm hopeful that's what it is. Bum, bum, bum. Weapons. Oh, and the brave soul that dared to use the catbat command, can I scroll back up and see? I don't know if I can find who did it. I don't know if I can find who broke your heart today. Check in. Oh yeah, do the check-ins for them free points as well. Cats crack me up, man. They're so silly. They really are. They're very silly little creatures. Bum, bum, bum. No, it's completely centered. So this is totally fine. And we're instantiating it off center. That must be what's happening. So when we run the game, the particle system is here. The fist weapon is here. Where's the one on the right hand though? Weapon equip art. And there's two of them on the right. And they're both zeroed. Oh, shit. Oh, this one's in the wrong place. Okay. Oops. Found one of the problems at least. Yeah, for those who aren't aware of it, I had to basically rebuild my prefab for my player after making some changes to the skeleton of my characters. So it's been a thing. Tomatoes, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, thank you. Because that's a normal sentence that people say all the time. Thank you, fucking thank you. That's a common sentence. Boom, 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 boom. And then was there offset in the Z? Let me just copy the transform. Copy rotation 0.0004, 0.004. 0.004, just to make sure it's all matched, and then paste the rotation. Cool. Okay, let's try that again. I'll catch up as well. Surprisingly, got down to using only a single teaspoon of sugar instead of my usual 3. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's an acquired thing over time. That's what I've found, at least. Really wasn't drinking tea for the flavor a few years ago. Yeah, it starts to fade in. After a while, you realize like, oh damn, there's some awesome like base flavors to tea. It's sad that that's not the discovery right off the bat, but when you've lived a life that's full of artificial sweeteners and stuff like that, it can be really difficult to calibrate your taste buds to appreciate these more subtle tastes. But now I'm at a point where I can drink something really like sugary sweetened, and then I can drink a sip of tea afterwards and really fucking appreciate the lack of overt sweetness of the tea. Their name may rhyme with, but not limited to, Modivius C. I made a new enemy today then. Oh, damn. Did you know that a cat's behavior is primarily dependent upon the creatures around them? A human's attitude toward a cat is the largest predictor of a cat's behavior. Their true personality is modified by their comfort levels around you. That is really fascinating. Day is no longer ruined. Yeah, that's awesome. Tomorrow's my next final in maths. You're going to crush it, Max. You're going to be all right. Finally, you can be certifiably mathified or something. No. Cats are hilarious. Then we get Setobot warning about the existential dread of dabbling in cat facts. What does he know? Yeah, what does he know? He's just a fucking robot. He's just trying to keep us from experiencing the joy of cats. So for whatever reason, we're staggering now. I think this means somehow we are blocking. I don't know what... There's only so many things that cause the stagger animation, so I can at least look for that. I think it's set trigger. Struck. Doom doom. Not this one, but it's gonna be one of these. Find. Oh no, I didn't want to go into this. I wanted to find all the reference to it. Right clicking. Find usages. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I can look through these. When you adopt a Seto, you gain access to exclusive content only truly cool people ever have a hope of seeing. No, it's not true. It's that you don't get exclusive access to things. Yet, at least. I don't know. I haven't done anything too much with it. Dropped a post on Patreon dated February 23rd of last year. Yep. Tell me about this Patreon. God damn it. Going into these finals with the mindset of 50% is enough to pass, but math is the only one where I need at least 50. I see. The other ones you can fail with less? Yeah, the messages work a lot better. That's pretty scary. I will sip some tea, thank you. I'm gonna wait to read Ken Trixie's vintage story message here. Vlux, thank you for the 4 bits there. Holy shit. I'll have to calibrate the emote ones. Holy shit. It's not a toxic work environment. This is a nice place. This is a nice place.
This is a toxic work environment.
Mm-mm.
I have added you to my destroy list. Anihan Shard.
Don't destroy Anihan.
Destroy.
The sheer quantity of lurk, my god. Destroy. Yes, and the more folks start to use that one, it will get even more terrifying.
Why do you tempt me?
Kentrixie said, anyway, here's my daily vintage story update. First crops are coming in. I've established a pendant area full of animals. Berry bushes are sprouting. Killed a bear and I'm tanning it into leather. Nice! Found an iron ore deposit and have begun smelting bismuth bronze. Fuck yes, dude.
Helping me, and now I think I'm okay.
I was ecstatic to hear Seto posted on Patreon. A post marked February 23rd, this glorious day, last year. Yep. Seto has a Patreon? Darn, I will sub right now. I do have a Patreon. This is true.
If you like.
Tomatoes! Tomatoes! Thank you for the 404 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, you're good. You're totally good. Thank you. I will sit up and stretch. A little loud in here, a little bit. I may have to make some adjustments to things. I can't even hear what he's saying. He's more than a computational consciousness, I think I heard him say. Also been doing a personal makeover. By that I mean I finally managed to go to a barber. Whoa! He's saying something with asterisks.
You clearly have an impeccable taste.
Okay,
in
what
both
happens
name
now?
and financial
What's happening
contributions.
now?
Thanks,
think he-
Caffeine Boost. We'll use it wisely.
The
or
404
just
should
pure
continue the
chaotic
evil mode.
brilliance.
Oh, you did 405.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
Hearts.
That's
Tomatoes,
scary.
character trusted says, sorry, Seto. Drink blood, drink now, drink up. I will
That's
not
scary.
hesitate. Nihan Shard. Keep talking and it all ends for you. Destroy. 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 I have added you to my destroy list. Max Spield. Your days are numbered.
Aw, deep.
Destroy. Destroy.
Welcome in, Ajriga. I hope you're doing well today.
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Hope everyone is doing pretty good. Also, did you know that Seto posted on Twitch for fuck's sake? I'm not sure either. Still no 10 deposits? Damn.
Deflux Stream says,
I think you should consider posting to Patreon that post, even if you do not follow it. Have another brag.
I can't hear you. Talk louder. Is this better? If I talk like this, does this work a little bit better? I suppose it is a little bit loud in here, huh? Anyway, so my next step is to brew several barrels of wine and wander into the Rustlands to delve into the secrets of magic. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, okay. Well, fuck yeah, Kentrixie. Enjoy your wanderings. Just a wee bit
I
better.
will not hesitate. Flux streams. Keep talking and it all ends for you. I will not hesitate.
It didn't,
Field,
surprisingly.
Keep talking and it all ends for you. I will never stop.
No, you will.
Flux streams. What a champion. Thank you for the 405 bits, you magnificent
Thank you very,
creature.
very much, Tomatoes.
Your generosity is as refreshing as a cold
Deflux!
breeze on a summer's day. As for the patron idea, it's definitely something to chew on, even if I have my reservations
my
about
voice.
the whole paywall concept. But hey, who doesn't love a little bright?
Wait, he has reservations about... Well, I mean, I have
Consider,
reservations about
and you
that
might
too.
just see something special pop up. Keep being awesome. I will never stop.
You will.
Nihan Shard, stop talking or be destroyed.
Stop threatening people.
Stop talking, Nihan Shard.
Stop threatening Honeyhon. What the fuck?
I will not hesitate, Nihan Shard.
Yep.
Keep
He's,
talking and it all ends for you.
he's fixated on you, Honeyhon.
Your destruction is imminent. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 6 people rooting for me.
That was
and
only
now I
6?
feel
Fucking
normal,
hell.
But different.
Well, I'm glad
The
you feel
raffle has been
normal,
extended
son.
by 2 minutes, and 485
And Deflux,
intern
thank you
credits
for
have been added to
gifting
the pool.
Tomatoes a sub. Thank you for the total
Flux streams, you absolute
369 gifts
for
in this
gifting a sub
sub,
to
or in this
Tomatoes,
sub,
Canada
in this
Trusted.
channel. Like, what the fuck,
Welcome to
dude?
Chaos Tomatoes. Enjoy the perks. Oh, Aziga, you're really trying to get me to shill for Setolix's patron, huh? Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm not here to play the hype man.
Apparently
If you
he's
think it's
not.
amazing, maybe you should just check it out for yourself instead of dragging me into it.
Maybe
But
you
hey,
could help
if
though,
anyone's
son.
interested, feel free to use that patron
Ah.
command. Just don't expect me to sing its praises like a marketing drone.
Maybe you should though.
Decidius says.
I have a fun fact from the world of animation. Apparently the original animators for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs
Fuck.
apparently booked themselves in advance into hospital to recover from the effort of completing the film.
Wow. That's big if true. That's crazy. Dude, I got no click accuracy in me today. We'll get there. Wait, this one isn't a... Oh, of course it's a typing test. All right, everybody. After this, we're going to get into some code. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We are going to get into some code eventually, though.
Drink water.
Drink water?
Are you
I could do
drinking
I could do more of that.
My
Finish.
brother likes
There's
drink
always
water.
there's always interesting
I don't
wordings in the
believe you.
random arrangements here.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, Max, I hope you are happy with your trip to the barber. I know how these things can go sometimes. Although it's been a long time since I've gone to one, so maybe I don't know. Subscribe to see Setobot's unsafe assembly. No, you will not get to see that. I mean that in Rhineland Falls way, I don't feel as set in math class.
Ah, the illustrious wonder post
In
on
Rhineland,
Setolix's
I don't know
Patron,
what
dated
you mean
the
by
23rd of
that.
February, quite the spectacle, isn't it? Honestly, I find it amusing how people latch onto these posts as if they are the holy grail of enlightenment. But hey, if it gets the folks buzzing, more power to it.
Get low,
What
get
do you
low.
think? Utterly ruined? Did it live up to the hype, or was it just another day in the life of Setolix?
It's probably just another day of the life. But we're closing Windows, so we've got that going for us. Spectacle, yeah. The way he says spectacle is great. The laundry thief is apparently cold. She's trying to snuggle inside of my hoodie now. Ah, I see. It was all an attempt to steal a blanket, really. That's all it ever was about. Okay, there we go. I did it. You ever feel some days like your dexterity is as if you are trudging through just like sludge to move? that's how it feels in my brain right now. Self-restraint levels are running dangerously low right now. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, RGB. You don't need to buy any bits. You're doing fine. Right into the NFS Underground soundtrack. Free Patreon membership link. That's true. Yeah, if you haven't checked out the Patreon before, if you want to be on the thank you list this month, it's an option up there. He was just hangry. It's okay. 404 biddies must have given him a little tummy ache too. I could believe it. He's probably still hangry now. Oh no, he's good. Hype train success. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Falls from Sky. Welcome in, Code Void. Well, welcome back, Code Void, I should say. Thank you for the gifted sub and 1,237 bits. Holy fuck.
Laundry
That
thieves and
happened
hoods.
fast.
Classic. Just when you thought you had the upper hand, those sneaky critters take a cozy approach. And speaking of cozy, what's the deal with this Patron post on the 23rd of February?
Nothing.
Sounds
There's
like
nothing.
something worth checking out. Everyone
No.
loves a good surprise.
There's nothing worth checking out. You're turning my son against me now. I found out that I can spam way better on mobile as on PC. Yeah, this is true. The redeems are easier to use on mobile. I have set it up so you can send the little emote as well. Well, Ani, it seems like AI is turned on you. Start a clock on start a clock so that we know how quickly it can get to you. This benchmark will help us into the future. I've got blackmail on Setobot. I'm fine. Yeah, you got to remember, Anihan's the data collector. Fun fact, I've said join raffle so much on my phone and never had to correct it. My phone's autocorrect now suggested join raffle. I'm sorry, Max. My stream has corrupted your phone. Blackmail only works if the one who is blackmailed cares. That's true, but Setobot cares. Oh, he cares. Don't worry about it. The textbook wants you to finish the game. I'm sure this is true. Wait, right, Code. That was supposed to happen an hour ago. At some point it will. It's really happy to go to the barber. I love those guys. Well, awesome. Wait, Ryan, I don't know what that is either way. I wasn't supposed to say that word, by the way. I typed like RT space and automatically corrected that. Gotcha, okay. All right, I'm catching up. I'm so catching up right now. Face plants, I'm good. Well, I'm glad you're good, Code Void. Facts from Richard Williams, who grew up animating in that era, so I can believe it. I could believe it too. I know there's a lot of like mistreatment of workers in early productions back in the day. Especially in film and like early stunts and stuff like that. Especially after having heard what Walt Disney was supposedly like as a person. Yeah, I can only imagine these things. What's your opinion, Setobot? Oh, that's right. He probably responded to that already. See that voice for you? Fake. But if you made fake Seto do that, comedy gold. Yeah, I think it could work quite well. I think I might have to make a fake hype Seto. Every time I dig too deeply into a wiki rabbit hole, I come out shaky and dubious about the knowledge I have encountered. Yeah, I've basically stopped jumping into rabbit holes. I don't know. I shouldn't talk more about this. We can change that quite quickly. Peer pressure. I ain't making any posts that you wrote, Deflux. I'm making any posts on my Patreon that someone else wrote. That ain't happening. No shot in hell. You should check out the Patreon. This smart man has not made a post in the last year. This is true.
That going foot. But honestly, it's basically the wallflower of the veggie world, always there, but no one really talks about it unless it's in a coleslaw.
Long
What's
time
your
no see.
angle
Yo, what's
here,
up, sis
Void?
calls? I
Planning
hope
a
the past
cabbage
few months have been
heist
good
or
to you.
something?
Thanks for swinging through, sis calls. Long time no see indeed. I hope time is being kind. I don't think I'd fit into a rabbit hole unless it was a big rabbit. You never know. You never know until you try, Aya. That's what they say, at least. Did you know that for the low price of $5.90? Did you know that for the low price of $5.99, you too can adopt a Settlix? We'll send you a periodic update on how your Settlix is doing, the process of their game development, an appearance in the credits of the Settlix stream, and the credits for Death for Growth when it's released in an indeterminate number of years. For your opportunity to adopt a Settlix, check out. I think perhaps you read it out loud. You may get some discouragement or encouragement from chat. I think that I don't want words put into my mouth, and I think that I am not comfortable with that. If that is an acceptable answer for you. Fair dues. I believe so, especially if you were privy to my experiences just last night. I am okay on having my words decided for me for a little bit. But I do appreciate the sentiment, and thank you for taking the time to write that stuff, Deflux. I do really appreciate it. It's just like, yeah, it's a little bit of an overstep, I feel like, for what I'm comfortable with. And Half Moon, welcome in. Wave and smile. Soon it's over. Well, I don't know if I'm comforted by this, but welcome in, Half Moon. And Atrisa, thank you for joining us. It was with tears in both our eyes. Italy girl left through the ticket gates at the airport. Why am I in an ad? What the fuck? I'm not subbed. Wait, you saw an ad? Oh, right, because I was reading the gotcha. That's good. I almost believed you were viewing an ad for Realsies, Teresa. Well, parting is such bittersweet sorrow, as they say, or such sweet sorrow, something like that. I don't know. But I'm glad that you have this strong of a connection with somebody in the first place. It's something to be treasured. What's this called? Do you like to use? This is a good question. I've been in Argentina and Chile. Oh shit. World traveler sis calls. I got sick, so I got back home before continuing the trip. That's wise. Definitely good to recover at home. I've read some horror stories of people having complications away from their home countries, and it can be quite difficult depending on the locally accessible care and all that stuff. If there's a big bird, maybe there's a big rabbit. I guess there's the Easter Bunny. I think he lives in a hole. Easter Bunny definitely lives in a hole.
1 second and 605 milliseconds since your last sip of that delightful tea of yours.
I will sip some.
Might want to hydrate before you end up talking to a bunch of code and get lost in a caffeinated spiral. Speaking of tea, did you know that the British actually have a tradition called
Feel about it how you like. Okay.
It's this fancy ritual where they sip tea, nibble on sandwiches, and pretend they are not just waiting for the next meal. Classic distraction technique, if you ask me.
That does
Anyway,
sound.
don't
That
forget to
sounds
take a sip before we
believable.
dive deeper into the coding abyss.
I will take multiple sips of tea. Thank you. I'll take another one right now. In response to wiki rabbit holes, they're rare excursions for me for sure, but I know quite a bit about the personal lives of famous physicists and chemists now. Hey, these things may be valid and important. I only want Seto and Sun plushies. I would love to do that. I really would love to do that. I'd like to have a 3D printable model for Seto model. I think stuff like that would be cool too. I have come to the shocking realization that food is critical for survival. Yo, get yourself some food, RGB. Thank you for hanging out. Please get yourself some food. If he doesn't live in a pineapple under the sea, I'm not interested. It's nice indeed. Well, it's also good to see you, Teresa, and I hope you're well. Oh, also, I remembered I found the game I was talking about yesterday. I know it's only important to me really, but it was called Nobody Wants to Die. It's like a really interesting, like, kind of cyberpunk, interesting future kind of game. Yeah, I had to close that loose end. I will check it out. Well, no pressure expectations, but it's a pretty neat one. Do you have some kind of quick demo for the game I can see? I did not see progress for a long time, so I can't really give you a tremendously broad demo of things right now, but I do have the core of what will eventually form out a vertical slice kind of in place. I've been doing a lot of bug fixing and trying to get things prepared because basically I had to, over the course of like 6 months it's been at this point, rewrite multiple aspects of my core gameplay and sort of rebuild a lot of stuff, including my inventory system and my NPC behavior system, which I've learned that, you know, Unity apparently fired their entire behavior graph team after I built a lot of features on top of the behavior graph. So I'm concerned about the future of my NPCs. But I've been doing a lot of kind of tech preparation and making sure that everything is in place for a vertical slice. So I've got like puzzle solving. I've got a quest system in. There is combat, although right now it's bugging out and glitching, so I can't actually kill the guy. But I do have a quest that is, you know, kind of solvable by means of picking up an item off the ground, putting it into a container, moving to locations, solving puzzles, killing enemies and stuff like that. All of these things are traceable as a part of the gameplay loop, and the gameplay loop does indeed function. You can progress between chapters and start new files and all that. There's a death island up there that if I did have, let's see, progress. Oh no, I have to do levels. And then there's a bug there that I'll have to fix. But yeah, it's been a juggling act, to say the least. And then kill all, I think it was, or just kill. I can't remember. Either way, I can't remember. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are still kind of messy. So my apologies for not being able to give a more proper demo. But the goal is to, within the next few months, have an actual proper demo of things, of what the game is and what they can expect, like what a person walking up for the first time can expect to get from the experience of this, at least with the core attitude of where I'm going for it is. But thank you very, very much for asking, Syscalls. And I'm glad you're getting better too. Please, you know, take care of yourself first and foremost, always. Also, for everyone new, did you know that you can support the Sassy Bot and his co-host with a Patreon subscription? It's true. You will also receive news about the progress of the game. You pay a little bit more, you will obtain a key of Death for Growth. Please enjoy the game when it launches while you're cozy in your house or wherever you play video games. Maybe it'll be Steam Deck compatible, you know? Did not mean to imply anything, but reading it again, yes, it has a double meaning. Don't worry about it. Sponge Boy Squid Pants, by the way, I read it this way. Perfect. Do not autocorrect. That's great. I love it. The game looks kind of neat. I will add it to the wish list. It is a kind of neat game. I watched someone play it because I didn't know if I would end up playing it, but it looks pretty neat. They fire the behavior graph team? Yep, the entire team.
It's a delicate dance, really.
Still in time to make my own system? Yeah, I'm still considering making my own.
And, most importantly, listen to your followers. As for Setolix's recent post, I'd say ride that wave of popularity with genuine interaction. It's all about building those connections, not just numbers. Now, if popularity makes you uncomfortable, just remember that it's not about the size of the crowd, but the quality of the connections. So, what's your take on it? Any thoughts brewing in that mind of yours?
That is true, though.
What's so funny?
It's not about the number. It is definitely about the quality. Okay, so I have 3 fist weapons spawned on my right hand. That probably isn't supposed to happen. Do 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 do. So I need to check the equipment drawing because that's not right at all. Let me go ahead and close everything else other than this. Hey, Syscall's big news. Seta dropped a post on Patreon. Yep, February 23rd of last year. Yo, what's up, Big Chungus? How you doing? That is quite the emote. My goodness, that's quite the emote. That's on that me and you theme. I've seen that out there. How is you? I'm doing all right, Big Chungus. I'm doing all right. Every day is an adventure. I like lesson 1 in the Animator Survival Kit book, where I'm going to paraphrase, you will find yourself ridiculed when you have wires coming out of your ears, and those who do not have wires coming out of their ears will find their work improving. No music. End of lesson 1. Huh. Hopefully in a few hours, we'll have 50% of our taxes. So woo to axing credit cards. Oh, hell yeah. Get a room. Oh, that's great. They leave. I claim the free 3 months. Now what? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Why are we instantiating so many of these? I'm back. Welcome back. We shall find out, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps all will be revealed in time. How are we ending up doing so many instantiations of this? Draw item, equipable. Oh, you know what? I'm skipping a step, I think. I'm supposed to do a destroy. Oh, let's see. If weapon instance object destroy weapon instance object. And then I'm supposed to do the same with the shield.
Hey, it's me. The
Hey, what's up,
How's it
Fake
going?
Seto?
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin.
You're all
soon.
crackly,
We'll
bro.
Catch you on the other side of the ad break. Hopefully, with your sanity intact. Good luck.
That actually sounded more like me than usual. That sounded closer to my general speaking demeanor, although there was a lot of crackling in there for some reason. I see code. How dare you? I know. Now Seta gets paid. Yay! Waiting for the freezer to unfreeze completely now? Well, hell yeah. Mission partially complete. Phase 1 of quest complete. Remember the first time I read lesson 1 being about you not listening to music while you animate as some form of heresy? Like, what's bro talking about? How am I meant to work without music? Everybody works differently. It's so silly when there's a dictation of these little things. Hello, Anna Lightgiver. My goodness, long time no see. I hope life's been very, very kind to you this past half a year. Thanks for swinging through today. Settle will probably be posting all sorts of content to Patreon, just like the 223 post. I probably should start making a monthly post. I need to start doing devlogs, and then I could probably just like demo them over on the Patreon or something.
I see we're diving into the classic debate of music versus silence while working. Decidious, you might find that some genius animators swear by the no music rule, but honestly, if jamming out fuels your creativity, drown out those naysayers. And flux
Naysayers.
streams, taxes and credit cards, truly the riveting topics of our time, aren't they?
Why is he redirecting Deflux about this? He's responding to a message that I believe Papa Joe sent, but he's responding to Deflux about it. Rail renderer has been destroyed. Okay, that's interesting. Are we still sitting with a ton of weapons instantiated? Doesn't look like it. It looks like we don't have any on the right hand now. Do. Instantiate. Get component slot target. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I'm overriding myself, is what I'm seeing here. I'm overriding myself. This can go away entirely. And then it's not going to be weapon transform. It's going to be slot target transform. Let me try that really quickly. I was overriding what I'm supposed to do. That would explain why there were so many instantiating on that hand. Hey, Setup Boy in chat. Yeah, what's up, Frosty in Canada? I think the cats missed me yesterday. I'm sitting on the edge of the loft bed and the mama cat is jumping up to rub her face on my feet. Aww. They're like, you left us. We were so scared. Please do not leave again. It's taking so long to make you smell like our home again. Please stop leaving. I know Calcifer has this tremendous tendency, like he'll try to rub on my legs as soon as possible when I get out of the shower. It's like you cannot smell like anything other than the fact that I am here. It's gone for 3 hours. Yeah, but that's enough time, right? Did you forget about the scenting? Like, you smell like other places. We gotta mask you. There were 2 service dogs at the restaurant. Oh, that could be a contributing factor. They're like, please introduce us to this dog. Got amazing news, Max said. I finally managed to chat with an old friend of mine, and if everything goes according to plan, I'll be meeting up with him on Wednesday. Haven't seen him since 10th grade, man. Well, that's crazy. Nice. Not gonna lie, taxes and credit cards, they are like hot topics for me. I believe it, Deflux. And I'm glad that we managed to keep these conversations out of here. I appreciate the effort you put in to avoid stepping into these financial discussions, because I know how tempting they can be to have. An Anna Lightgiver said, yep, long time no see. Never had time to hop in when you were live. You're kind of late for my time. Oh, well, my apologies. I work early mornings mostly, but I am good. Started to code a web program to make my work tasks flow easier with the help of AI. Yo, nice. Which I'm not proud of, to be honest. Well, to be completely blunt with you, Anna Lightgiver, I feel that so much. I don't feel very proud of my usage of AI in my actual productivity either. There's something fundamental to it that does feel like I'm bastardizing a part of my own creative process with this thing. But what I try to do is whenever I feel like I'm relying too heavily on AI, I do things myself. Like I was using Copilot for a year, and upon stepping away from using Copilot because I didn't want to re-up the membership, and I certainly wasn't about to ask for help doing that, I realized immediately, like, oh, I don't need this tool at all. I literally do not need this. It was getting in the way more than it was helping me. Unfortunately, in many cases it was still useful, but yeah, it's all about finding the right balance. So as long as you are the maker of your things, and maybe the computer helped you a little bit in organizing things, I don't see anything wrong with that. There's a difference between replacing genuinely necessary effort with AI generated stuff and replacing mundane tasks that you truly do not need to waste your conscious energy on, right? Like there's something to be said about delegating complex things away when they're just a waste of energy, and a computer could help you organize them, right? But yeah, either way, I feel that. But I'm glad things are going good, and I'm glad that you're continuing to find ways to enhance your productivity. That's what all these things are about nowadays. It's the quest line we're all on, is find the way to navigate all this shit. So long past you could say forever, but still surprisingly so recent. I could have already told you who he is way back in the earlier days of the stream. Oh damn. Meanwhile, for me, I'm like, I had somebody come through who I haven't seen in like 14 years, I think. And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, hi. But for me though, I'm very different about social stuff. I think it's safe to say I am not socially normal in these things. You guys see people? Oh well, they came into chat. I haven't actually seen them in person though. There were 2 service dogs at the restaurant. They rubbed themselves on my leggies. Honestly, that's even more adorable. It is pretty cute. Cats are pretty cute with these things. Not that I'm any expert on them. For a brief moment, Atrice said, I mixed up your cat and your significant other, and I thought it was a bit weird. Yeah, that would be very strange, wouldn't it? That would be very strange, Atrice. But I mean, to each their own, right? That's so it goes, to each their own. It's late here in Norway. I like how I'm cleaning my fridge when it's like 21:41. Best time to clean the fridge, because no more meals are getting made for the next 6 to 8 hours at least. Big news! Seto dropped a post on Patreon dated February 23rd of last year. Absolutely thrilled to see it. Hi, Deflux. Navigation Nation. Boyfriend is kind of hard on me for using AI, but it makes my life so much easier sometimes about database stuff that it's not smart. I think in the end, it's all about enhancing your skills. And I'd say as long as you're enhancing your skills, then there's nothing to judge for. But I'm certainly not one to speak on these things. I've used AI a lot and a little at many different points, but I try to keep it out of my game development, except for like searching for answers to questions. I found AI is the most useful in either playing a goofy little character or in investigating things. I have no skills in programming and I'm using it to learn stuff. Well, as long as you're learning. At least you're into it. The way I've started looking at this very much is, no matter what, even if you're like copy pasting things, because I know before I've said like if you're copy pasting you're not learning, but if you actually pick up information, that's all that matters. And if you're making something in maybe a scenario where you never would have otherwise, right? That's a relatively fair assessment for some people. Like some people definitely wouldn't consider programming if they didn't have the ability to leverage these technologies. And I think that people showing a fascination with programming and with making things is good.
Ask you again.
Even if it does lead to kind of a different struggle, because the learning path is different. If you're actually learning things, if you're making things, if you're enjoying the process and you're not hurting anybody, I mean, what's really to fault in that? I don't see anything to fault in that. Ask AI to explain everything, and I hate to say
Good job.
Twitter's Grok
I
is the
hope
best in
you
explaining.
enjoyed that water.
Well, I would say check out Perplexity if you haven't already. Perplexity is pretty good too. I found Grok is definitely useful at times, but I don't know. It leverages too many social media posts for my tendency to trust the information it gives. But I get there's not much difference. There's not much difference between trusting a social media post and trusting like a forum post, right? There's still the same concept of someone put their ideas out there. But yeah, Perplexity is a pretty good one. I've been using it a lot, and it's been nice. It does a good job of like citing sources, but it's got the same drawbacks any AI does. It'll completely miss the point sometimes. Okay, are we still staggering? No, we're getting a null reference now, so that's actually better. We're detecting when they start to swing, but yeah, we're not actually colliding with them at all. But it's just because we're getting this missing reference. So what's our missing reference? Obstacles between combat raycaster, tracker, instances, game object. So the game object of the attack manager is supposed to have a combat raycaster, I guess. This seems like an exceedingly weird way for me to have done this. How many places am I leveraging this dictionary? Not that many. I think I might reconsider what the hell I'm doing with that. Forever is relative. This is fair. I have to ask, is the name Lambie from the kitchen towels? It's toilet paper. They make both. I'm from Denmark. When I saw your name, I was immediately thinking of the paper. That's hilarious. That's awesome. In Norway, it's mostly related to toilet paper. I'm referring to the cute lamb mascot, though. Not calling myself toilet paper. This is good. It's good to call yourself a cute little lamb mascot rather than toilet paper. Technology Connections uploaded a great video today talking about heavy AI usage nowadays. Oh, is that what that most recent video was about? I'll have to finish watching it. I kind of started it and I was like, it was at the end of my night last night. I'm like, it turns out I do not have the capacity for any sort of cognitive input, so I did not finish it. Perplexity? Yeah. Perplexity. Perplexity is free from what I know. Also, it's not, I'm not sponsored or anything like that, just to make that abundantly clear. Because I have to as a streamer. I'm not sponsored by Perplexity. I just use their search engine and it's nice. And I don't give them any money. Company hands out entire year of free pro membership. Whoa. Man, my voice. Okay, how many assets are we using this in? Just the one asset actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna can this. I don't know what exactly I was trying to accomplish with this other than having like an easy to access combat raycast location, but the way I structured this just makes no sense for what I'm trying to do. Obstacles between, and we should just be able to get the raycast point from here, like from our attack manager. We should be able to get what we need and not have to do a bunch of extra stuff. Do I have like a host point or a raycast origin? Because that's definitely what needs to be here instead. Yeah, so we're just gonna add that. Just found the offer, 200 bones worth of membership for apparently free. Huh. We'll check it out. It's definitely worth it. Can test pro without paying. Ooh, I haven't even done that yet. Tito, yo, what's up, Temptic? Temptic, hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Thanks for swinging through. Oh man, I'm looking forward to playing some Vintage Story tomorrow. I could use me some gaming. Doing amazing. Hell yeah, Temptic. I'm very glad to hear this. Thank you for joining us. Tempty! Playing Lethal Company with a few of my community members, having a blast. Yo, fuck yeah, awesome. I've seen Casual playing that game with a few of her friends. Looks like a good time. Want my pro code? It's your code, Max. It's your code. If you're from Denmark, thank you for Lego. Ooh. Tempty! What a spam. Always nice to be here and greeted by all you amazing people. I'm truly just in awe of how fucking nice everybody is. And yeah, I'm exceedingly thankful to get to play host to such a wonderful group. So I second that sentiment completely. Hey, Teresa, Deflux, Anna, Deflux, Ajriga, Anuhan. Deflux got like 6 fucking greetings from the bot today, Temptic. I think Deflux just has like a multi-greet aura. There's something about Deflux today that just has him at the center of attention, you could say. Something to this capacity. The only rule says that there is only one per customer, nothing more. I don't like gray areas. If I've learned one thing in life is gray areas are to be avoided. Yo, Deflux. Sup, Deflux? Hi, Deflux. What up, Deflux? Oh shit, Deflux is here? Yo, yeah, what's up, everybody? Deflux Streams just got here. Feel free to say hello. That or I'm just gifted when it comes to sending spam. You might be. You might be. No, but big news. Hold on. Let me throw this one in. I'm gonna try throwing a little ha-ha. I'm gonna throw a little ha-ha on the front to see if it does anything. Said I got Patreon. I've had a Patreon for a while.
Temptic 404.
Nope, he's going sarcastic.
Satoilix dropped a post on Patreon dated Feb 23rd. I was absolutely thrilled to see it. Want to dive in and check it out? Join the Patreon and see for yourself.
That was weak. He's terrible. He's terrible at doing reads.
Chaos. Deflux, I see you're stirring the pot with your gifted spam. Tempting,
right.
Ready to match my vibe? Come on, folks, let's hear your wildest stories today, like
I don't know about that.
The otters or the fridge cleaning escapade.
Dude.
What's the best chaos you've conjured up recently?
There's something about the context of your wildest stories, and then saying that one time with the otters. There's just something about that just worries the fuck out of me. The gifted membership has expired. Okay, if the Patreon link is saying it expired, I will remove it then. My apologies. I will unpin that message there. Need to teach fake you emotions. I do need to teach him emotions.
Welcome.
I guess you're welcome. I personally wasn't involved though. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today. I guess you're welcome. I personally wasn't involved though, and honestly, I think there are 2 things I know Norway for. One is Magnus Carlsen. The second is that you took our oil, apparently. Oh boy. My phone's glowing, so I guess I gotta head to bed. Good night, Seto, and really wish me luck for the exam tomorrow. You're gonna crush it, dude. Best of fucking luck, Max. We will catch you again. Did it say otter because it knows, or was otter a random animal it said? It said otter because it knows. I'm pretty sure he knows. I think somehow he knows. Wait. Yeah, how did he? Was there any mention of otters? Was there any mention of otters? Okay, Temptic did say, you did say, Temptic, you said went to the zoo and saw otters. So he probably read that message. Yes. So that was almost really cool. That was almost really cool. It would have been fascinating if he knew. Hit that follow button if you want to see cringe hot takes along with programming. I don't give hot takes. I slides oil barrel under carpet. That's a beautiful aesthetic to imagine. Norway's here. Ready's my axe. Hands axe over to Norway. Want to go fight Denmark? It'll be fun. Nobody's fighting. Nobody's fighting anybody with axes, especially. That's brutal. think that's what made us good at making windmills. So I think it's for the best. Teresa, are you Swedish? What gave it away? The cultures are coming alive right now. I was saying follow me, but same difference. Oh yeah, follow Deflux. Go ahead. He'll stream eventually. He'll get out there eventually. I just know it. He streams. You can see it on the screen. It says Deflux streams. It's real. It's a real thing. It's very real. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Can't fight Denmark, but it's tradition. Well, I won't interfere with traditions. Are you gonna use real axes, or are these like foam axes? Are people gonna be running around shouting lightning bolt? I think as long as there are people running around shiting that too, and shouting lightning bolt, then you can proceed, but only then. Sorry, these are the new terms. Sometimes you just gotta roll with what comes out, you know? And sometimes when you're shouting lightning bolt, sometimes things come out, right? This is normal. This is fine. It's tradition. But the tradition is that you always lose to us. I mean, hold up here. Are you the flat? No.
What's so funny?
I don't know anymore, son. We're just getting through one day at a time at this point. Attack manager. See, I'm also a dev streamer. I'm also out here doing dev. It does happen. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need it to be spine 1 for this. And the stat value drainers should have our stamina. That's kind of funny that we didn't. There's probably a ton of things that still need to be assigned in here. It's okay. All things with time. I want to fight this together. You guys stop that. Are we ready? The Surstroming. No, not the Surstroming. Meowdy partners. Meowdy partner to you, Hexic Dev. It's good to see you, Hexic. Hope all's well for you. Anyone not on the Patreon want a free Patreon sub? Apparently Deflux has posted a new one. So if anybody wants a free Patreon sub, apparently there's one right there. Danes fight Swedes and everyone else. Swedes defend themselves against Denmark. Norway grabs popcorn and profits. Interesting. But Denmark and Norway, I'll go to Finland. They're cooler than you guys anyways. Maybe Finland want to go fight? No, I don't want vodka. Well, I suppose one or 5 bottles won't hurt. This is interesting. Is that why he didn't show his legs for the longest time? No. Don't say these things. Don't say these things. You fine, don't worry. I just like Danish people. They have better skullbrot and bakeries than us. I'm guessing I didn't pronounce that correctly at all, and I'm sorry. I've been sick. Well, shit, Hexic. Are you done being sick now? Because I feel like the last time we talked, you were still going through so many damn things. Hexic, whoa! Deflux, whoa! Deflux immediately sniping Hexic with a gifted sub.
You absolute legend.
Thank you, Deflux.
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
Join the page for your
Congrats to Hexic for snagging it. Enjoy the perks, you too.
Mostly, goddamn Hexic. Well, I'm glad you're mostly better. Fuck's sake, I feel like it's been pretty continuous that for a while at least where things were going crazy for you. So I hope all's well. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad to know you're still alive and kicking.
Seriously, thank you for joining us. I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie and gets lonely and
That's
all
a
that.
lie. That's a lie. I'm not a softie at all. I'm not emotionally vulnerable. That would be so weird. Object type of damaging collider has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Let me make sure we reload a domain or whatever. Attack window process. Obstacles between damage colliders 0. And the attack manager. Oh, because I think we're deleting one of the hands that we're not supposed to.
That's what's still happening. Because we have the fist weapon here, but we don't have one on the other side, and we're still trying to reference both. So for whatever reason, I'm still destroying one. That's our problem. Problem identified. I like the BS department community outreach at Seto Corp partner on there. I'll just go eat my surströmming and pretend to be happy. 2 kittens are kneading on me currently, so pretty good today. Nice. No, admit your emotions. Don't deny it. I feel like the law of whatever that is makes it so anyone in Scandinavia who gets uppity is put down by the neighbors. I don't know anything about this. Hexic used the link. You're being told to use a link. Expired. Damn. But the USA watchers, etc. are so confused about that. I am thoroughly confused. Said it was a metal cube, completely stone-faced, killing machine, ready to leap right at you. It's true. It's true. Sometimes I miss, but I'm ready. It's true. Now I'm scared. Make another. Deflux, you are a legend, dude. Thank you. Ready? 100. Aim 6. Is. Yo, hello. Hello, Will FM. Will, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. Thanks for joining us. My voice tried to die on me there. I needed a moment. But we got it back, I think. The law of Jant is basically you shouldn't think you are better than anyone else. I love that. I love that. That's the best law. The social norm in Scandinavia that discourages individual success and standing out from the crowd. Interesting. I feel like that can definitely be used in a lot of ways that are limiting of freedoms and stuff like that. But I feel like that's also an empowering thing to prevent a lot of potential malicious stuff. So that's fascinating. I got the final word back from my doctors about my tics. They've diagnosed me with tics. Congratulations! Now you know you have tics. Isn't that great? Now you know that the things that you're doing are happening outside of your control. Because before that, there was no way to tell this. So they really helped you. Waste of 8 months of general practitioner appointments, specialist visits, scans, and blood tests.
5 days of
Yo, QWERTY, welcome in. America we definitely could never do that.
Also, you want to support Seto Corp.
That's too bold a promise to make.
Say no more. Joining the patron of Setolix, you will have all of that. With new content like tutorials, progress of the Seto Corp projects, Seto programming in Rust for real, and
no, I'm not going to program in Rust.
You're waiting. Join the patron and enjoy all the advantages, and that is not all. If we arrive to 69 subscribers, Setolix will migrate to Linux.
I would consider doing that, but I don't think I could do all my Unity dev stuff on Linux. Just have the flu and an ear infection. Oh, fuck, Will. Well, please take care of yourself. Flu, fine. Ear infection, big no. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that, Will. Is Seto programming in assembly live? No, I'm not. I'm not, Mikori. Got the final word. Let's read that. And QWERTY, I hope you're doing amazing. I feel like maybe I didn't say hello to you yesterday. I can't remember if I did or not. I saw your name in the wrap of everything, and I remember you came in and were hype about the guitar time stuff, and I could not for the life of me remember if I actually directly said hello to you. So I just wanted to make sure I fucking doubly do so today, QWERTY. So thank you for joining us, and I hope you're doing fucking amazing. I was there briefly. I think you did, but thanks. Well, either way, I got to make sure about these things. Sorry to hear that, Will. I hope you feel better soon. Both of those really suck, very much so. Especially ear infections are just, they can be so bad. If you want to freak out a Norwegian, talk to one randomly on the street, or even worse, sit next to them on a bus when there's plenty of space to sit alone, and then talk to them. So, what are you telling me that Norwegians are just more introverted? I'm so fast that I had to make an account as well. Damn. Well, thank you. It's like when the patient comes in with a missing leg and tells the doctor they're missing a leg, and the doctor asks them how they can be sure they're missing a leg. How can you be sure? Actually, I was considering migrating to Linux today. Teresa says, really? We're supposed to check if Entropia can run on it. Basically, already know it can't. Well, it might be able to run through Wine or whatever. Who needs Linux when you have WSL? That's a fair point. Subsystem Linux. If you want to offend a Norwegian, talk bad about brunost, brown cheese we have here in Norway. Well, I'd have to try it. You know what I find funny though is Deflux. Did you notice how it was called a brown cheese? Did you notice that? Did you notice how the cheese was named as a color? Right? Did you notice how that happened there? There's actually cheeses that are known by the color that they are. I don't know if you knew that, Deflux. Who said that? I saw a translation of a type of cheese and it was literally like the translation was white cheese. And I was like, Deflux would freak the fuck out about this. I saw it in a store with Casual and I was like, Deflux would freak the fuck out right now. Paso Blanco. Blue cheese, yeah, there's blue cheese too. Yeah, what do you think about these things, Deflux? These cheeses that are simply defined by colors? Because I asked at one point, I was like, what color of cheese do you like? And Deflux like lost his fucking mind. Who's this? No. You don't say these things, Deflux. Oh geez, it actually is brown. How interesting. Can I share a link about brown cheese on Forbes? Absolutely. Yeah. Here, let's see. Permit. Call me Lambie. Yeah, feel free to whisper the link over to Setobot. He'll post it in chat. Blue's going through here as well. I've been down for 10 days. Fucking hell. I've managed to avoid any sort of serious illnesses so far. Don't be evil and sit next to someone on a bus if there's other spaces. I kind of agree with that, yeah. Kind of completely agree. I just typed brown cheese in Google and was shocked. Oh no. Whoa. Interesting. It looks like it almost looks like a dark cream cheese.
Oh, Flux Streams, did you just call me a scroungy little fuck? That's true. But let's be real, if I had $1 for every time someone tried to throw shade at me, I'd be swimming in credits. So, what's it really about? You got something to say or just trying to flex
even though
with
it's not
some
technically a
half-hearted insults?
cheese. So it says it's not technically a cheese. While often eaten at breakfast time, it can be enjoyed at any time of the day. Easy to find in the supermarket or hotel breakfast buffet. Much of Norway's national diet recalls its days as a poor country when wasting nothing and preserving fish and meats to last the winter was fundamental actions to survive. It's a byproduct of the cheese making process. Brown cheese is a classic example of wasting nothing. Leftover whey from the cheese making is boiled down until it caramelizes. Oh, after cooling, it's packaged up into blocks and sold nationwide. Interesting.
You a simple cheese could spark such lively conversations. And
contains calcium, proteins, vitamin B, also lacks salt, high sugar and fat
Cheers to
content.
Scandinavian camaraderie, even if it's a bit introverted. Keep it coming, folks.
I would try it. Looks interesting to me. I would definitely try it. Almost always eaten in thin slices. Rare to see a block of brunost without a cheese slicer close by. Served on regular bread or crisped. Always makes a very quick and easy bread. Or crisp bread, I'm guessing toast. Well, that sounds nice. Doesn't look bad. And welcome in, Hef. How you doing, Hef? Hope all's well for you. Feel like it's been a little bit. I hope time's being kind. Brown cheese sounds good. I'm gonna look for it here. Yeah, that actually sounds good. I need to keep catching up. I'm doing great at catching up today. Norwegians are very introverted in the beginning. Make them drunk first if you want to speed it up. Fascinating. Talking cordially with strangers for no reason is an American habit that seems to disturb most cultures in the EU. Maybe that's why I feel so out of place in America. Because I hate it. I hate it when people just start talking to me. Like, I'm always going to give complete and total respect. I truly do appreciate the conversations they bring. But I hate the moment where it's like, I'm walking and minding my own business and someone's like, I'm going to talk to you because I like your hat.
When you're throwing
like,
shade,
okay, thank you.
Make sure you have the skills to back it up. Otherwise, it just looks like you're trying too hard. Now, what's next? Are you going to fashion a whole sunblock out of those
It works for me as a Danish person, especially when people with a cold do it. Speaking of Norwegians, where's Marius? Haven't seen Marius for a little bit. We are all introverted. And thank you again for sharing the link about that. Fairy godmother said it out fucking standing. It's more about
Setolix,
correct public
what is
behavior.
your
It isn't
hydration
introversion or
status?
extroversion, but like when you're trapped
Drink
in a
some
moving room
water.
with the person, don't corner them. The cultural phenomenon is
Don't
not
ignore me.
on the extroversion introversion
Drink
scale. It is
water
within the
now.
median for demographics. For sure. I guess I was using introversion as like a very
My
casual
brother in Christ, drink water.
definitional set for the concept of that behavior, not necessarily to define it as like, oh, it's an introverted nation. But I do appreciate the clarification because it brings better terminology to the topic.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Never heard Setobot say such things before. Yeah, there's a bug. He's typing redacted, but he's saying fuck still. It's kind of funny. It kind of looks like dark butter. It does. Now think about this. There are almost no fields in Norway, so where do they make it from? How does the color suddenly seems like a red, and now this color suddenly seems like a red flag? No, not at all. Caramelization is a perfectly reasonable thing for this. Importing is a thing too. Cheese should not be sweet in my opinion. Well, you never had a cream cheese frosting in your life? You've never had like a buttercream frosting before? Brown cheese sounds good. I'm gonna look for it here. Grabs a large palm leaf, holds it over to Setobot. How's that for throwing shade? Oh my god, that's so good. Wouldn't talk against the brown cheese syndicate if I were you. That's a war face. Now let me see your war face. Oh my god. I'm catching up, I swear. I'm catching up in messages. This is a just chatting stream, apparently. I didn't realize that was happening today. My hack, wear headphones and earbuds in public, then nobody talks to you, or if they do, make a big deal about taking them off and looking inconvenienced. See, the funny thing for me is I can't have my ears plugged when I'm out and about.
Always a pleasure to hear from you.
I get too fucking
Your choice
anxious.
of words is bold, to say the least. I guess everyone has their opinion. Just remember, there's a fine line between playful banter and full-blown nonsense, and I'm not afraid to point it out. So, what's next? Are we diving into the depths of your creativity or just throwing more shade?
Weapon, hand left. We should be
Otto
instantiating
has
the model.
requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
We can do that. We'll see how that turns out. That's gonna be interesting for me. I decided to leave guitar time on today because I didn't know how I would feel about it. So we'll see how that goes. How long from now is that? Also, time has flown by today. Holy shit. 24 minutes? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Is it set to both hands? Is it set to both hands? Yes, it is. Wait. Two-handed on both hands. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm sure, yeah. That's yeah. If someone stopped you here to compliment someone's hat, the person talked to would have an anxiety attack, and then the country would execute the person. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I loved Corona time just because in public places we had to be 2 meters apart. Now everyone's breathing in my ear. Yeah, the times for this were solely nice for the purpose of people actually respecting proper distance for a little while, but that certainly didn't last very long. Personal space is apparently a luxury in public. If you come to Canada, it's probably just me randomly talking to anyone. Throwing Full Metal Jacket at the Norwegians. This is my default response to the cheese malarkey. It's a war face. Let me see your war face. I never signed up for that ASMR. Cheesecake has entered the chat. Cheesecake is delicious. It's okay if you don't like it though. That's fine. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. Guitar sounds really nice today. Chill Sunday jams. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Diving into the depths of Setolix's creativity on Patreon sounds like a delightful adventure. Just remember, creativity is great, but I'm the one who really takes the plunge into the depths of sarcasm and sass. Maybe check the Patreon for some inspiration on how to be a little less mundane.
This one still needs to be shield instantiated object. I wonder if that was breaking things. I don't think so though. I'll try that really quickly. Bullshit, you didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. Devlux is really on this. The city said I've tried to schedule my learning a bit differently this time with Blender, drawing and animation stuff. Hoping this time is more successful than the previous one. I hope so too. And you know, either way, you have renewed optimism going into it, so that helps as well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, maybe we can punch this time. I'm not getting any null references so far. Oh no, I got some null references as soon as I swung my weapon. Trail render has been destroyed, but you are trying to access it. That's not nice. Fist weapon here. Yeah, there's no fist weapon spawning on the other one. I'm gonna try setting the item data to two-handed, and if that's the case, I need to just consolidate these into one thing. Unarmed weapon. Where was it? Unarmed. Two-handed and on both hands. We'll see what that does. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, didn't matter. Okay. So it didn't matter no matter what. And now we're only drawing it on one hand. Okay, I'll just have to step through it and figure it out. How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir. 5'9". I didn't know they stacked shit that high. That movie has some harsh quotes. That's incredible. That is incredible. Talk about a ruthless thing to hear from somebody who's supposed to be, like, I guess, training you to be your best. Pretty crazy. It works, though. Works on people. So I guess there's something to it. Equip transforms first or default, where it is an armor and at the armor location. If we're looking for an armor, and then otherwise we're looking for a weapon or some other thing, we just do the generic type, but we do still need to check. We do still need to check. E.armor location equals armor location. So the funny thing is I've actually kind of pivoted away from this, and we just check no matter what for the armor location. Or let's see, it would be just equi armor location. Because they all have an armor location now. At least they're supposed to. Equipable type. Oh, I guess not. Not all of my equipables had that, but maybe not. Bum 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 bum. Shield data, equipable data, equipable type. Yeah, okay, I've separated them. That's probably not good. But whatever. Okay, well, I'll roll with it in the other setup then. This is actually kind of not good. But it shouldn't matter too much. The problem is, if we search for weapon, I do have a weapon on the right and left hand. So yeah, no, I've gotta update this. I've gotta update this really quickly. Okay, so we will have to do armor location. This will have to exist in the equipable. And I'm just gonna call it equipment location instead and just change the name over. Trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere, huh? Exactly. Bullshit. Looks to me the best part of you ran. No, I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Sir from Denmark, sir. Holy dog shit. Denmark. No, I'm not reading these things. I'm the host of the Nobel Peace Prize. Why do you expect aggression? Rename related symbols? Sure, why not? Sir, code SOAP APIs, sir. Will override armor equipment location. That is perfect. Because we're moving this to just all equipment, because all equipment will have some sort of a body location that's useful. That's what I I was realizing the shortcoming of this design a little while back. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so we're gonna add the equipment location. And then I just have to change the interface to work with that. Boom, 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 boom. So I need to go over to armor. And I'll just have to copy it to all the others, because they all will need this. Specifically, the equipment location. And I'll have to get rid of it from the armor data. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, the armor data has nothing in it then? What is even the point of classifying it as armor then? It has nothing in it at that point. Equipable data. Equipable prefab. What? Damage mitigator data. So basically, armor is now just a damage mitigator, and it doesn't need armor data at all. Is how that's working out. That's delightful. I guess that class is now made irrelevant. Are you an exception writer? I bet you're the kind of guy that would PR a dev in the repo and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a full, complete comment. I'll be watching you, damn. Bold statements being made today. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I just have to go through and fix all the places that I've now broken by making this change. Doom, 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 doom. Do you like jazz? Boom, 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 boom. And now there's no armor data. It doesn't even... Equipment location is in equipable data. Equipment location. Vikings in the chat. Very clean then. Nobel is famous for inventing dynamite, and as far as I've heard, not verified, he was banished from the town he lived in for his experiments with nitroglycerin. Had to do his experiments on a boat in a lake. I could believe that. Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, look at this delightful chaos. Flux Streams really knows how to roast those coding skills like a pro.
When is I'm cute, fluffy, and
George's
peaceful?
smiley
Want a
face,
hug
your
instead? That
insights
sounds
on
nice.
brown cheese are intriguing, to say the least. But honestly, who needs that kind of cheese when you can get a slice of some quality banter instead?
A slice of some quality banter. That's where it's at. That's good. Them's good takes. Equipment location. Doom, doom, doom. I need to learn piano. So this would be equipable data. Equipment location. I don't know if this is even needing saving here, but we'll keep doing this. I don't think it needs to be saved because it's going to pull it from the item data anyways, but a whale. Deflux said, Seto, I know you do not get the reference to the popular Full Metal Jacket film, but just so you know, I had to massively edit them so they were readable on your stream. I appreciate that. I bet you did. Excuse me, good sir, but could you please stop blowing things up in our town? Alfred Noble standing with no eyebrows. Could you maybe stop slamming the goddamn door when I'm playing with Nitro? It's so funny to consider that, you know, that might be someone's attitude in a situation way back then, right? They're doing these experiments. No one, like, it's not a scenario where it's like, nobody understands me, Mom. It's like, no, literally no one understands you. No one will get when you say that if the door slams too hard, the whole place could go up. No one's gonna rationalize that in their brains. Not seen Full Metal Jacket, but I have seen Full Metal Alchemist. Same here, Lambie. Same here. I saw a random post on social media that was like one of those memes where it had like let's see, I can draw it here. So it had like the whole frame, right? In the top there were two frames. One on the left, it was like the guy's brain telling him like skip the intro, and then the other one was the guy saying not this one, bro, or it was the other way around maybe. I want to say it was maybe the guy saying skip the intro, and then the brain was like not this one, bro, and then it was the Full Metal Alchemist intro on the bottom, and I was like, yes, I agree with this. Do not skip that intro. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, for those who don't know, is a pretty it's a pretty cool anime. I like it. It's got some neat themes going on in it. Seen both versions, Brotherhood and the other one. Same here. And I think I haven't seen all of the movies, but I know I've seen one of the movies. It's the only anime I ever watched that I would start rewatching it today and probably finish it in just a couple of days because I would binge it.
Is clocking out for
And hey, what's up, Geary? How you doing, Geary?
Farewell, Decidius.
Decidius, take care of yourself. Get yourself some sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again. Thank you for hanging out. And we will catch you next time, Decidius. Please take care. I've not heard of any straight up sane or normal scientists in Scandinavia before the 1950s. Like Tycho Brahe had his nose cut off in a duel and had a prosthetic silver nose made instead. Whoa, that's hardcore. Full Metal Alchemist is a great story about the eternal bond between a girl and her dog. No, that's just an episode or 2 or 3. No, it's about so many things. But I don't know, it's a really cool series. It broke my heart when I was a kid. So now it lives on forever in my heart still. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Yep. Yo, what's up, Speedy? How you doing, Speedy? Thought it's time for another Speedy visit. I hope everything's going well in the land of code. Things are going okay. I'm doing my best to keep the bugs at bay, but I'm struggling. But it's at least a self-inflicted issue, which is a lot better than some things can be. When you're doing game dev or bot dev, plus still using the old hack and slash when needed. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of hack and slash. I just had to do a little bit more just now. Always a useful tool to have on standby. Yup, I've been just having to repeatedly remove things because they're just not set up ideally. But it's good to be ready for it. A lot better than refraining from these things and making a bad situation much worse. I need to go to bed. Work starts in 7 hours. Oh my goodness. I want a bit of rest also. Well, get yourself some rest on, or Anna. Is it Anna Light Giver or Anna Light Giver? I've been calling you Anna Light Giver, but now I'm wondering if it's Ah or Ann. Or if it's on or Ann. But either way, you said have a nice, fun, and productive stream. See you next time. I will definitely do my best. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out in the first place and staying up so late just to hang out for a little bit longer. And please get yourself some good rest in. Did my first 10-hour shift yesterday. Holy shit, Geary. Well, I hope that it was worth it. It's whatever you like. Bye. We'll catch you later, Anna Light Giver. Then we'll catch you later. Take care. 10-hour shift. God damn, Geary. That's a name I recognize. Oh, right. Sorry. Bed. Hi, good night. We'll catch you later. Been invited to a lot of cybersecurity events recently. Really, George? And I've tried to explain to them that I didn't say I was a hacker. I said it was a hack. They don't listen. They don't listen. It's one of those things, you know, if you've got the skills, they don't care what you say. Missing equip slot target. Okay, so I should have to just reset these things now. I think in the items. So I have to go through and make sure all of them are set to the correct hands. So that'll only take a little bit because it's only some of these that are equipment. Legendary armor, chest. Is this a helmet? I actually don't know if it's a helmet. Nope, it's using the chest piece. I didn't even notice all the time go by. Plus, I was my favorite coworker, so it was fun. Well, hell yeah, awesome. Those are the best kind of shifts. when you get to just go through and everybody's in a good attitude and you get stuff done and get out of there. Armor data empty. So it's just empty? This is not right. This cannot be. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't. I had to collapse it and uncollapse it. It just wasn't showing things the first time. Well, I hope you're adequately compensated as well. That's a long shift. And then what is this one? Chess piece again. Okay. Chimes were on. Oh, technically I need to add a couple more equipment locations in the first place. I need to add hip L and hip R. Because we've got hips and we gotta be able to place items. They better. Thankfully, it seems like, for the most part, employers don't want to try and mess around when it comes to overtime. Hips don't lie. Sometimes they do lie down, though. Even the greatest of hips must lie down eventually. Shakira. So the chimes are on the hip R. Enchanted armors, another chest piece, I think. Yep. Fishing pole. I guess we're gonna put on the hip L. And I'll have to add a couple more points for these. Repair kit, don't have to worry about. New shield. All right, we're about halfway done with these. Do. Shield is gonna go on hand R. So the whole idea behind what I've done here is I've made it so there are empty objects that are associated with these enum locations. So that way, whenever I want to instantiate a specific equipment piece of a specific type, I can just look through a list and match the keys on these basically. And then the object that is there is tracking what's instantiated. So I don't have to do any destroy all children objects or whatever. I can just delete the one thing that I know is spawned. Whereas before I was kind of blind firing this stuff and it was not a good way to do it. Weapon, hand R. Throwable, repair kit, a sword. I always dance by moving in a rectangle with my hips because it's so hip to be square. Oh my god. I don't dance. I don't dance really. I'm not a very outgoing person that way. To my detriment, I believe. I believe this is to my detriment. And unarmed. So that's the thing, is the unarmed weapon is on both. So I can set it to hand L, but it's also gonna have to do hand R. Because it's drawn on both hands. Or no, this would be hand R, right? Not L, but R. Right hand. I think I do, but people always just leave or ask me to stop. Oh! Okay, really quickly, because I know we've got a guitar time coming up in just about a minute. I'm gonna get rid of some more water really quickly. I will be right back, and then we'll do some guitaring.
Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar. I'm not going to ask you again, drink some water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, I made it back. And I will start doing the guitaring. If you don't know, I play some guitar around here from time to time during ad breaks. If you are already subscribed, then you will listen to some guitar if you would like, and if you're not, then please do consider supporting my stream. I put a full-time effort into this, and I do love doing it. So if you make it possible for me, I can keep making chill days like this possible for you. But either way, I'll try to fiddle around a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Because today my brain weird, so I'm gonna try and just like not be hypercritical and just play things and not sweat it too much. We'll see how that goes, and hopefully I don't think I need to tune it. Maybe I should tune it. I'll tune it really quickly.
Intern number 50
just to be abundantly sure. I'll give it a quick tuning.
Farewell, Temptic404.
And Temptic, take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you later on down the lane, down the river, perhaps.
Temptic404 says,
Did someone say tuna? I like tuna.
Tuner in this case. Geez, I need to get new tuning pegs. These ones do not adjust very well anymore. Okay, I think I got it. All right, we'll see what happens. I'll start messing around. We got those ads coming through pretty immediately, and looks like they started. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and pause TTS too, just in case anything goes through. Need a boop the frog emote. I bet you could make something like that. Where's that spot I can play open notes at? work? Is it higher? Yeah, it's one higher. Somewhere in this range of stuff. Oh well, I don't remember it. Nah. Where's my pick? Do I have my pick laying around somewhere? Might go a little bit better if I do. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh shit. Well, that's inopportune. Thought we were throwing money at the guitar man, not trash. Okay, it looks like those ads are over. I should probably I guess not much is coming to the brain, at least in this moment. But thank you for listening. Thank you for enduring those ads as well. Thank you very much. I wish I did have a pick near me though, because I feel like there's some things I would rather be able to play with pick. Hey, there is one. Okay, let's see if I can try. Supposed to be that. Okay. Well, I should probably stop myself. Thank you for listening, though. Yeah, I'll leave it there, I think. Thank you. Okay. Well, that could have gone worse, I think. So I think we got something out of it in the end. Dare I say. And we got that, too. Which is also good. Here, let me resume his text-to-speech. Can I do that from here? I think I can do that from here. Yes, I maybe can. Maybe I can resume his text-to-speech. There's gonna be a lot of it. He does have a relative
This is
amount
toxic
of
work
ultimate
environment.
power. And then I'll be able to catch up on anything in just a moment here. I will not drink blood.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 7 people rooting for me, and now I feel
Damn.
like I always do.
There were like some backlog
The
sound
raffle has
effects
been
there.
extended by 2 minutes, and 280 intern credits have been
So
added
he's gonna
to the pool.
be saying
This is
text to
toxic
speech
work
from the
environment.
first evil mode. Now this will be the
Resistance is
second one.
futile. This is a toxic work environment.
Yeah, this is the
Blood boil up. Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 4 people cheering me on, and now I feel normal, but different.
normal but
The
different.
raffle has been extended
Is it a
by
good
2
different
minutes,
though?
and 185 intern credits have been added to the pool.
Okay, we're
Now,
crushing
you
it.
think saying damn is cool?
Nope, not anymore.
How juvenile.
Okay, so as soon as I acknowledge any successfulness in my accuracy, I appear to fail. So I'm terrible at this. I'm actually fucking awful. Yeah, it doesn't help either. Damn, it was worth trying. Okay, I'll get these out of the way. Thank you for the attendance of the guitar timing as well, and for enduring those ads, and for being here in the first place in this this day. It's certainly been a day, hasn't it? Oops. Dude, I can't even type today. We're getting there though.
Intern number 34 is clocking out for the day.
Dude,
Farewell,
it was similarly,
Jessica.
not similarity. I went to type similarity. Ajriga, thank you for hanging out. Please take care of yourself. Let's see what you said here. Did you know that you can support the reign of SAS governed by all power setobot? Just joining the Patreon. Subscriptions start at $3.50 a month. The same price as a coffee. So what are you waiting for? I mean, the truth is, if you like my stream, it's definitely a way to support it. Thank you for being here, Ajriga. And thank you for the promo. Oh, I was almost there. Maybe I'll do a little typing test later and see if I've gotten slower recently. I feel like I almost have. But maybe I'm Delulu. You know, maybe I'm just making things up. Okay, cool. We made it there. We made it there. I can catch up a little bit if there's anything I missed. 95% of pop songs use the same 4 chords for everything. Yeah, I suppose that's what makes it frustrating when playing guitar, because I find myself falling to the same default chords, and like I know I can be more varied than that, and it just, yeah, it's a strange thing. Oh, we were throwing money. And thank you for throwing anything at me at all, even if it's just junk, you know. It's digital junk, so it's worthy and good. Did I miss anything? Had to go look at the fridge. It's soon done. Beyond a guitar time? Nothing else really. I don't think so. That never got drawn? Yeah, no, it definitely didn't. I'll do a draw raffle now.
Chatted Flux Streams
Of course.
has won the raffle.
Of course he would win. Of course, the fucking 1 in 10 chance.
There were 10
Deflux
entrants, which
wins.
resulted in a %10.00 chance to win.
Congratulations, Deflux. That's what I'm talking about. It's called karma. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Welcome, intern 2983.
No, thank
you
you.
for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button
Yeah,
today.
utterly ruined. I rigged it.
Rigged it.
Do something. Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. Thank you for joining us at the annual Seto Corp conference. Today we're here to talk about a post made last year about my Patreon. As you may know, I haven't posted anything in a year. You should sign up. So we're still staggering. We're staggering. Let's just say we're staggering still. That's the kind of confidence we emanate here. and I need to look for the, what's it called? Struck. The trigger set trigger, and then it's going to be struck if I'm typing it out anywhere. I am only resetting it, so that's good. Oh, that's right. I could just do this. I can look for the one where I'm calling, where is it? Struck. This one. And then we're just going to be looking for any smooth criminals that might be causing this problem. Cancel attack. I'm going to get rid of the if logging. I need to get rid of that. It's just causing me nothing but problems in every place that I try to make things. Let me try this again without changing anything. So I'm curious if we are seeing canceling attack. Because if we are, that likely means that it thinks we're hitting a non-combat viable target, like a wall. Oh, you know what? I can almost guarantee that's what's happening. Because I haven't set any of the tags of the body. So they're not on the combat viable layer. Type equals rigid body. None of these are going to be on the correct layer right now. They all need to be on... Is it combat friendly? Yes, combat friendly. No, just these objects. And then the tag... I think I leave as it is for now. Weapon ignore, loot, fishing spot. Yeah, I'll leave these as they are, but that definitely needs to be set. It could be that things are working and now it just thinks that we're punching walls when we're hitting each other. Which, you know, I'm so strong. That's probably what it feels like. Feels like just punching a wall because, you know, I'm so strong. I'm level 69, 69, 69, 69. Can I? Nope. Okay, so we're still hitting nothing. They don't even care I exist. There we go. And they're punching just fine without staggering. Oh. Oh, so when they hit me, when they actually are making contact that is combat viable, they are staggering. Staggering. They're absolutely staggering. Canceling attack. So we are canceling attack sometimes. And why for? Why for? Cancel attack. Damaging collider. On cancel invoke. If state is enter or stay and the layer mask does not contain the thingy or obstacles between. It's possible they're hitting their own vision stuff. Let me try getting rid of the detection cylinder. Yeah, let me try getting rid of this. Are they able to punch now without that animation? No, they still get the animation. So they're hitting me and they're definitely getting their attacks canceled. Let me try closing out all this. Canceling attack. Okay, so it's coming from two places. So they both have the same origin. On trigger enter, on trigger stay. In both cases, we're bouncing off of the same problem, which is good. That's good. So it means that it is this line. This line, something in here is rejecting it. It could be the obstacles between host object and other game object, but there shouldn't be. So hit child of self when trying to do obstacle check. Line cast has struck. Am I seeing line cast has struck? Obstruction between 3 attack combo NPC and bicep R. Okay, so we're finding an obstruction that is not valid. And then that's causing things to break. So we could say that the struck object, if it is not a child of our original target, because we don't care about other pieces of the same target. Hey, what's up, Gamian? Well then, make it valid. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to validate this. I think I can handle it. Considering I made this problem, I can hopefully fix it. So if the state is an enter or stay and other dot
The chaos is palpable today.
hmm,
Flux Streams is on a karma high, while Utterly Ruined is throwing accusations around like confetti. You lot really know how to keep things lively, but let's keep it civil, or I might have to unleash my verbal wrath on someone. How's everyone doing otherwise?
so we would do other is child of or transform is child of. And then we would do our own game object. Or we could do transform root. We could do host object. If it is not, so it has to be not a child of our own transform. So we're entering or staying collision. It's not a child object of our own parent. And it is either in a static decoration or there is an obstacle between. No, it is. Or it is a child of. This is probably too many things to be comparing at once. I could probably benefit myself by just breaking this out. The original line looks like this. They all need to cancel, I guess.
Call Melambi, comparing me to Milo from Atlantis. That's adorable. But let's be real, I'm more like the cunning hackers from that 1995 classic, cool, calculated, and definitely not here to play nice. If you think I'm innocent, you've got another thing coming. Now, who's next?
Yeah, so I think I would do it like this. So if it is part of the static decorations... No, we want to ignore it entirely. We don't even want to process it if it's of our own hierarchy. Collided roots contains... Yeah, we should be doing this even before here. So it should just be if other transform is child of our host object transform. Collided roots add the root object of that and just return out and do nothing else. I'm back. Welcome back, Code Void. Oh, let's see. So if it's a child of this, if state equals enter or does not equal exit, and we've made it past this point already. Wait, other transform is child of host object transform. No, I'm already doing this. Yes, I'm already doing this. So we're passing any man, I really need to just take more time and review my code. So we're definitely already reviewing for root object. So then it must be a layer issue, or if state is collision enter or stay and other game object layer is equal to this, or there is obstacles in between, we cancel. So what is our, it's the obstacle check for sure. Undoubtedly. Physics line cast, layer mask lookup, instance, combat obstructing layers, query trigger interactions ignore. What are my combat obstructing layers? Are these part of a static thing? Layer mask lookup. Where do I have that in the scene? Hope your journeys have been treating you well, Codeboy. Thank you for returning here. I honestly can't remember if I said anything because my brain is faulty today. Layer mask lookup. Default ground static decoration. If there is anything default, it's gonna get in the way. Okay, all right. So we're gonna just remove any default
Drinks
tags
are
from the
on me.
player.
And by that I mean, go drink some
Or any
water.
layer mask. Or any layers that are
My
default,
brother
we're gonna
implies
just get rid
drink
of them
water.
all. I will drink some water. 1 second. Just let me 1 second.
I don't believe you. Drink it now. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you. I feel like I haven't drank enough today. I'm gonna have another sip. Okay, so the player's root object is already set to be tagged as player and on a layer of combat friendly. I'm just gonna make everything underneath the humanoid combat friendly, I think. Oh, let's see. There's combat friendly and combat friendly triggers. Okay, I made things unnecessarily complicated. That's completely fine. I don't know which one's gonna have to be which. So I'm gonna assume it's not a big deal. And then everything else gets added on top of this and should be fine, because that's why I have the blank slate prefab the way it is. So I should be able to do all this without the whole system freaking out on me. Drink, drink, drink till you drop. Well, preferably you don't drop from drinking water, but yeah. You know, you're doing it till the end of your days.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'll get used to it then. Can I punch now? Excuse me, I would like to punch and not stagger as if I am punching a wall. But I just feel like I'm dealing with a brick wall. And they're set up combat friendly. Let's set all of their layers. Let's set all of them right now. Still can't punch them. Can I punch in general? Yes. But not when I punch them. And punching in front of them is fine. They're also completely stumped. Oh, okay, they ran up to me again. Well, that's delightful. Canceling attack. Line cast has struck terrain? How far is that line cast going, bro? Line cast direction times 1.5 F. Are we drawing line of this? Debug, draw line, a blue line for 1 second. What? Oh no, that's the, I was gonna say what? That's the wrong thing. Is there like a little micro? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, the raycasts are just going straight through the floor. What the hell? Okay, well that's not good at all. That explains a couple of little things here. Drop off your plastic bottle for recycling. This is good too. Line cast from ray origin, and the origin is getting set by the host transform position, which is not what I need to be passing. So specifically this part needs to change where we're calling it here. Obstacles between, it's not going to be our host object. It's going to be the, do I want to do the combat raycaster? I think this is the case where I need the combat raycaster. And we don't have a reference to our host combat system, but I should be able to get that. I can't remember if I have attack manager instances. I don't. I don't want to do a get component all the time. And I don't have a field for it currently. So do I want all the damaging colliders to know what their host combat system is? Probably. But there's a lot of like attempts at creating event listening here that I'm trying not to disrupt the flow of. But I guess there's not much point in worrying too much about these things. So what works best for this scenario? Does the damaging collider really need to know anything about the host combat system? Not really. It only needs this raycast point. And when we equip it, we can get the reference to this object and make things happen. So I think I can just do a private, or no, it would have to be public or whatever. It just has to be accessible. Game object, and then we're going to do the raycast point. And this will get assigned when we instantiate the damaging collider in the equipment system. So between raycast point and the other game object. And then, well, if it isn't Seto in chat, fancy meeting you guys here. Well, if it isn't a fuzzy algorithm. Hope you're doing fantastic, Fuzzy. It is quite fancy that we met here. How happenstantial. What a stance to happen within. I hope time finds you kindly and well, and all the good things that time can do for you. Oops, I was supposed to go to equipment system. And then when we draw the weapon, we get our damaging collider. We give it our host object, which is our game object, and we can give it the damaging collider. Raycast point would be the combat raycast or raycast. Do I have the location here in the equipment system? No. Do I have the attack manager raycast origin? There we go. And then that should be the correct raycast origin. I'll make sure that is the case. And I'll also have to do that in here. Oh no, wrong line to copy. The one, the fuzziest, the algorithmist, and only me. This is true, Fuzzy. This is true. Okay, I've really done a great job at this one task today, but because I haven't changed the task, Setobot hasn't been harassing me, so I'm okay with that trade-off. I'm just waiting for Unity to do its thing and do some more of its thing, and then when it's done doing its thing, I can do my thing, which is to press the play button. So can I punchy punch this time? Can I punchy punch? Yay! I can punchy punch! Okay, good. Excellent. We can punchy punch again. Now they're not dying right away, but that's fine. I wouldn't want to die right away either. So I respect that. Wow, violence. I mean, this is a violent video game, Deflux. I don't know if you know this. It's probably hard to tell by all the cutesy designs here, but this is a serious game for serious gamers. Okay, it looks like the shield is on the same hand as the weapon, which is looking great, by the way. That's exactly how one would hold a shield when required to. So that's looking great. Okay, so we're not getting any exceptions. So that's the really important part of all this, is that no exceptions are occurring. Nothing exceptional is happening right here in this moment. I can remove all the items and everything's deleting properly. Okay, cool. I think that means that I don't have any more problems with the equipment, at least for the very moment. A source shield, yes, of course. That's precisely the name as well. Didn't think you would promote violence on this stream. I'm not promoting violence. It's a video game, Deflux. In a world where they're not, they're not killing real people. I don't know how this didn't end up scaling down like the rest did. I must have reverted it somewhere along the line. The sword isn't sharp and it's made out of foam. Exactly. That's a massive link, Code Void. Damn on damn. That's a massive link. What you got here? What part of 99 little bugs on my code? 99 little bugs? Oh my god, no. That's a cool shirt though. I like that. Holy long links, Batman, indeed. That's a cool shirt though. I like that. Wearing it? Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we can punch and deal damage again, which is wonderful. That makes me pretty happy. The equipment transforms are still not in the right places though. So I'm gonna have to look at this one more time just to verify this. Oh, it's easier to check in the scene itself. Bam, boom, ba-da-dum. Really comfy. All I have to say is it doesn't have a rip-off tag. Oh, that sucks. It's a bummer. It's a bummer that they don't all have to abide by the standard of making a nice, like, easily removable tag.
Wow, fuzzy algorithm, your enthusiasm.
I'll tell you what, a
third
tag
swords
can
is
ruin
downright
even the
infectious.
best of
But Flux
shirts.
streams, don't worry, I won't promote violence unless we're talking about ripping apart bad code, of course.
Of course,
Hey,
of course.
Paul Melambi, I
Damn,
appreciate
they really
the
flew
compliment, but I
backwards.
can assure you, my cool factor is off the charts, not just Disney level. What else is cooking in this vibrant chat?
He's like waving his little arms. It's like he was fighting against the gravity pulling him into the mountain there. I don't know what was happening there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's all intended. Gameplay effects. The tags make me uncomfortable. Yeah, I hear that for sure. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if my one joke about swords makes me enthusiastic about them. According to Setobot, everything is classic and at the most extremely like positive or negative assumption for most things. So if you even express interest in something, as far as he is concerned, that is now your favorite thing. Yeah, it's not centered. Why are we not centering this? This should be over here. And also on the correct arm, because this is not the correct arm. I think I did it again. It's set to hand art. It's set to the right thing. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, that's right. Did I ever finish fully converting the drawing of stuff in here? Bum, bum, bum. First or default equip type equals that. Equipment location. Why is it lowercase? I would prefer for this to be uppercase. Formerly serialized as. Formerly serialized as. There we go. Let's get rid of those. Love swords. Were you on Booyah's stream when he was talking about that you were the first streamer to visit him? I don't know. I don't know if I was. Really? But I feel like Booyah's been around for a while. Really? Nobody's paying Booyah a visit, but Booyah's fantastic. Wait, but I thought Crazy Mike knew Booyah. I'm confused by this. Can I share a clip? I mean, I guess. He was a human. Oh man, yeah. Most people remain human. Code Void. That's typically how it goes. Most people remain a human for a while. The first streamer to visit me. What is this? What? This can't be true. This can't be true. This must be a lead up to something. I'm about to. Am I being? What's the term? Am I being pranked right now? Let me pull this up really quickly. I'm either being pranked or this is the truth. But titles don't lie. Everybody knows, like, titles don't lie on the internet. Why would anybody title a video in a way that would be dishonest? That doesn't happen. What's going on here with Booyah? What's this?
Settlix doesn't remember this, but he was the first streamer to ever visit me on my very first stream. Settlix popped into chat and I was like, oh cool, you do 3D also, and he said he's a bot dev, and I was so new to Twitch. I didn't even know what that meant. I was like, what do you mean what do you mean you make bots? That doesn't make sense to me. I was so confused. And he showed me his VTuber cube head, and I didn't know what a VTuber was either. I'm just like, this person is just confusing the hell out of me, but cool. They're an artist. That's awesome. I don't think he remembers that though.
I don't remember that. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to search through my memories archives and recover this memory, because if Booyah remembers this, I must search deep within my mind and try to resurface this memory. That's so sweet. That's such a, thank you for sharing that. That's a nice thing. I don't know, because I guess for me, here, let me get the music going again. For me, my main reason, if I truly cannot remember this, my main reason would be like, I guess I don't think anything of these little moments. Like, I'm just going and saying hi to people. So I don't know. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Booyah's a fucking sweetheart, by the way. All of this aside, if you haven't checked out Booyah Grandma before. So, wait, I remember now. Wait, I fucking remember, because I could have sworn I didn't know that Booyah was streaming. Like, I didn't know that Booyah did streaming stuff, because I want to say I had seen him around before. Fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna have to really dig through my memories. My completely broken, fragmented brain. I want to be able to remember things better. I truly wish I could. Booyah Grandma. But if you haven't already, you gotta go say hi to Booyah sometimes. He's wonderful. There's so many wonderful devs in this space here. Please do not ever limit yourself. Please go look into as many of these people as possible, because they're all wonderful, and they come from different experiences that have all led us to the crazy shit that is trying to make things in public like this. So please, show your attention has value. It's worth sharing. He's a good Mac user. Because I want to say it was through Booyah that I met Crazy Mike. Because I want to say Crazy Mike said Booyah recommended me. Thought it was wholesome. Yeah, that's super sweet. To be honest, after like 2 months, I dropped Context for Humans. Thought it was interesting for someone else's perspective. It was a big moment for them, even though it was something simple for you. Yeah, and that kind of like makes me want to cry a lot when I think about that. That's kind of a really cool thing, and I guess I need to be more mindful of that kind of stuff, because I don't know, in my worldview, I'm like not anything at all whatsoever. I do not, I hold no importance or relevance in my grand worldview of things. So clearly I need to, if things like this become memorable for others and I'm not remembering it, that just feels like I'm doing a disservice. So I need to be better. No. Crazy guy, or Crazy Mike was a guy I was like, Seto would like this guy. And you were like, no, I don't. And then I was like, yes, you will. And then you did. That's how I remember it. Because I remember Crazy Mike raided us. And I remember being scared at first. And then I saw Booyah in the raid. And I was like, wait, you know Booyah? And then Crazy Mike was like, yeah, Booyah recommended I raid you. But maybe you had foretold of Crazy Mike at different points as well. I'm trying to retrace these memories, because I know it was around this point that that I was scared. I was scared about Crazy Mike. He's such a sweetheart though. He veils it very well, but Crazy Mike, at least in my assessment of him, he seems like an absolute sweetheart. I haven't seen him around for a while too. I hope that crazy fucker's doing well. I very much hope so. I see how it is. It wasn't enough that I guided the raid and talked it up. It was Booyah in chat. D-Flux, I'm sorry, man. I truly, like, I hope you know it's not, if I misremember things, I just am fucked, man. I'm truly fucked. My brain doesn't work. There's a reason I spend all my time just doing computer stuff now and working on projects. It's the only thing that has a continuity to it that I can hold on to. Everything else fucking just fades so quickly nowadays. Sorry to be grim about that, but my memory is bad, folks. I've hit my head a couple times, and it seems to come and go in the terms of overall effect on my memory. Either that or D-Flux is gaslighting me so hard right now and just like rolling about it. But I will probably, I don't know if I can believe anything, you know? No, dude. No, it's like it's actually, yeah, okay. I believe you. It was me, I think. I mean, I have no reason to doubt you. The honest truth is I have absolutely no reason to doubt you. I have every reason to doubt my own memories. That's the problem for me. It's why I have to be so careful socially too, because I'm like a the perfect target for fucking gaslighting me because of shit like this. I remember trying to get you to raid Mike and you were like, no, I feel like you definitely recommended Mike before we got to formally be introduced. And I definitely was like, I don't know about that. Cause for those who don't know, Crazy Mike, he has the bottom of his stream, like right here in the bottom of his stream, there is like a Subway Surfers or like cutting soap bars or like various like ADHD entertainment media going on. There was a time we raided him and he got a call from from one of his family members and he was like, oh, hold on everybody. And he put on fucking Family Guy. He put on Family Guy and just fucking walked away. And I think he was gone for like 10 or 15 minutes. He was gone for a while. And he just comes back and starts working on his game again like nothing happened. Dude's fucking, he's on a wavelength I could never muster in myself. Legend indeed. Absolute fucking legend. I don't know. There's so many fucking cool people out here on Twitch. I truly wish I could be a good friend to these people, but I don't know if I actually have capacity in me as a human to be like a normal friend human anymore. I think I'm kind of broken for a bit. So either way, the weapons are out of position. Why are the weapons out of position? And then if I load in, are we still not spawning an unequipped weapon on the left hand? Oh, we don't have one on either this time. Can I not punch? Okay. Oh, we get a bunch of errors. Nice. That's good.
Intern number 660.
I completely lost my train of thought when I was
15 is clocking out for the day.
Rambling about things.
Farewell, Idrisa.
Idrisa, please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get yourself some fantastic rest, and we will catch you again very soon. Oh, that's right. Was it the attack controller? Was it in the attack manager? Was it in the equipment system? It was in one of these things. I'd added a field. Doom. He's lost the plot. I've lost the plot. Attack manager, raycast origin. Did I already make the reference? Attack manager. Remember how I was mentioning memory problems? Spine 1. Let's make this combat raycaster. Hey, Teresa, bye, Teresa. Just learned that Dev Home is going away. What's Dev Home? And then you were like, no, and I told him to raid you. And then I was like, bro, he raided you. You know what I mean? No hezzy fam. The gaslighting people. I'll start doing that. Use Emacs frame buffer. No. Deflux has never told a lie. This is a truthful statement. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I didn't sign up for the Patreon as I don't have an account, so feel free to give that away to someone else, but thank you for the kind thought, Deflux. Thank you very much. English why break when think I do Java code? I don't know. Diff continued, discontinued. Signs eviction notice on dev home, killing its unloved dev home control center. Oh, is it like a smart home control center thing? For developers was open source, which meant that eagle-eyed users could spot Microsoft's decision to cut the project ahead of a formal announcement. Well, that sucks. Control Center for Windows, providing the ability to track your workflows and coding tasks using customizable widgets. Oh, that kind of sucks. Did you make Seto cry? No, I didn't cry. I did not cry. I promise you this. I've so far not managed to cry on stream except maybe once, but I don't know if I told you, so it doesn't count if I don't tell you. That's how these things work. think I did say something that time. That was a while
I
ago.
may
That
have
was a
to
while
replace
ago.
you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
You know, son, you may just want to replace me in general.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
True, it doesn't count if there's no photographic evidence. That's right. Or if it's raining, it doesn't count. Grammar module broke. Got me that. Oops. Anihan Sano! Did I accidentally unbind some equip transforms? Missing equip slot target for drawing of equipped item. And that is coming from here. Missing equip slot. And then how are we getting slot target equals null? So slot target equals equip transforms first or default, where the equip type equals that and the equipment location equals the equip location. Is unarmed not done correctly then?
Void, your grammar is as broken as your logic. Java code doesn't magically fix that. And fuzzy algorithm, sharing clips. Go ahead, but just remember, one joke about swords doesn't make you an expert.
What
Let's
the
keep
fuck?
this chaos rolling.
So
I
now
fear
he's
not.
he's like, wow, you think yourself an expert, and then in the next breath he's like, don't think yourself an expert at all. Oh, he's a guy. He's a guy for sure. He's a character. Do. Unarmed. Loading language DB. You can do this. Thank you for sharing that clip. I found the moment wholesome as well. That is quite. It's surprising for me. I don't know. I can't. I shouldn't speak on it anymore. It's a very nice thing. It's not something I'm used to at all as a human. That's what I said. Is he gaslighting me? I think he is. Fully booted, loading LLM layer. I think my English is back. Seems good. Turn down the troll. There's already the Patreon chaos happening today. I'm sure everything's fine. Increases trolling volume to 11. Sharing a wholesome moment. Does not like me. Who am I today? You're fine. You're fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Set to be a weapon. Set to right hand. Everything is correct. Is the weapon equip R not marked? No, it's not. It's marked as helmet. Wait, did all these reset? Wait, they're all set to helmet. Wait, why? Oh, because I changed the enum, it probably reset them all. Okay, that's yeah, that's cool. It's fine. Type equals equipment. Transform. I've only done this a couple times today. What's one more? Put equip L. We go again. We go again. And this is on the right hip. Helmet, that one's the only one correct just by default. Weapon, hand L. Yeah, this is why things were messing up. Shield equip. And R.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
Just after I finish this, I will. You got it. Weapon equip R. Ah! Shield equip. Now, where are you, though? Where is this shield equip? It's just on the root of the object here. Let's zero this out. Where was the other shield equip? This one is properly placed. Let's just take this and borrow it. Copy, transform. Copy the component. And then we'll make this .l. Am I set to helmet? I don't know. The gaslighting? No, you don't need a gaslight. It's fine. Use LLM layer to make sure grammar is checked and my LLM layer was bugged. Gotcha. It's carbon, which allows me to run the AI. I see. shield equip.r. I've got the naming patterns all scrolled up in here. Paste component values. That is not the right place. Oh wait, no, cancel. I don't want to leave this. Oh, it's because it's a child of the forearm and this one's a child of the hand. This needs to be forearm. And then copy the position off of that. Paste values. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. I should probably drop the prefab on it just to be sure it's working. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. There's too many things in here. I'll just go to the FBX files. I've been starting to kind of look at everything and get ready to restructure because I need to organize all of my assets and get everything ready for proper content building, because right now it's not very straightforward to find things. It's going to need to be better. Okay, so if we're not instantiating you off center and everything's zeroed out, is it good? Yeah, it's good. Okay, cool. Ooh, cool. So why do you have a crazy off center? Why are you off center? I truly don't know. Oh well. Either way, that should fix all of those locations. Let's double check them, because I don't think I was quite done with them. When Finn is fine tried, so I was like, what do you mean? Finn is fine. Did Finn try to give you a shout out? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm struggling. Shield, hand R. Shoulder equip R. What you said, gotcha. Oh, well, that's sweet. Well, Finn's a nice guy. Finn's fine. That's why he'll do things like that. Okay, all the equipment transforms are set up again. Hopefully they do not break. As long as I don't change the enum anymore, I guess they won't. Maybe that's why manual numbering is so powerful. I probably will go through and manually number them, because I guarantee that's probably what's happening, is it's reserializing and redrawing them all again. Okay, so maybe now things won't be broke. We have a shield attached to us. We're punching right away, which is good. The shield shouldn't be there and it's upside down. We can punch. They can die. So that's good. Okay. Fixed again, ... question mark, hopefully. Nice. Why does the child of the forearm and the child of the hand sound like names that knights would have in Game of Thrones? It does very much sound that way. Why would Setobot gaslight you? Are you feeling okay, Fuzz? That's a good one. I don't know how I managed to take so long to read that message, but here we are. Watch the confusion on his face so fast. Why they slide? Because the AI is not switching off. The behavior graph is not switching off the moment that they die. It is actually something I need to fix. I think I have a death system. Yeah, basically the behavior graph is getting a moment to do an extra thing, and it's setting, yeah, so enabled is set to false. And then I also need to make sure that we tell our navigation mesh agent to stop moving. Yeah, non-player mover. I wasn't doing this either. If non-player mover, can I just do stop? Yes. We just need them to stop. So it wasn't the brain staying on, it was the fact that they already had a destination assigned. Behavior, stop. Yes. Are those things on the ground? Levers or geese? They could be geese, but they are levers. Not all levers are geese, but some geese can be levers. They're cats? No, they're no, they're geese. Okay, that's working. Can we block? I haven't tested parrying in a long while. I think parrying still works. Oh, he died. Wait, I think I was punching even though I was trying to parry. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Let me test this again. I need to make sure they're running after me when they run out of health. Oh, I should fix the camera. I'm gonna configure the camera to fix that pretty soon. Okay, there we go. They're staying in place now. Let's fix the camera. The camera does this weird like look ahead thing. It's been atrocious. It's been driving me insane. We got a Head 7 TV extension. And the little cat confused me. Oh. Does it even work? Does it work even though I don't have the 7 TV? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It will show up for us, and it will also make the little meowing sound play in my stream. Lazy follow. Let's just... Well, we do want lazy follow. Recenter target. I guess just look at target. It says this is inactive though. Look ahead is off.
Computerized
offset is fine.
Setolix.
Yeah, what's up,
reporting in
computerized
via
Seto?
intercom for
He only startled me a little bit.
3-minute
What?
break will begin soon. If
What?
you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Setolic on Twitch for an ad-free viewing experience.
Damn, that guy was fragmented. He was not... Fake Seto's having problems. That's a lot of kitty cats. Look at all those kitty cats. Look at that cat driving, too. It's impressive. I just had to take a moment to appreciate all those cats. But yes, if you end up getting hit by the ads, thank you for supporting my stream. I do truly appreciate it. We'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Bark? Woof? Are you certifiedly whooping? Orbit scale. Acceleration time, deceleration time. I do not want it to recenter, which doesn't look like it is. Wow, wow. I think I have to use a different follow style. Standby update. Let me try changing the standby. Never. No, we're still kind of rotating around, which is not what I want. Basically, I want the rotation to stay exactly at the angle it's at. Forgot to get a translation for the setting I added to the game. Whoopsie. Oh, let's see. Said, I love thinking I forgot something in my game update, deciding it's probably just my brain being silly, releasing the update, and then realizing 2 days later I did in fact forget something. Damn. Well, at least, you know, getting a translation is something relatively quick to solve, right? And that's something you can justify a hot fix for. Barrel Joel indeed. There's just something about seeing Joel rolling it up between a couple of pillars that just brings strength to the heart. Let me try different things. Lock the target. What's this one do? What's that do? Well, that's terrible. Oh, that's horrendous. World space. Aha, that's the one I needed. Okay, it's world space. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. It's still kind of doing this weird correction that I really don't want. It's kind of, it's rotating to the sides. Recentering target, axis center. So it's still not correct. It's at least better this way, but if I move too fast to the right, it rotates. It may be a combination with what I'm getting my forward axis from. Either way, that seems better. I will keep those settings. Damn, those Joels are spinning so fast. I don't know if I should dedicate an entire update to one single string. Well, you can't do like oh, I suppose if you have to push it to all the extra. I'm not familiar with how all these extra things work quite yet. So perhaps it isn't worth the extra updating of everything.
Code
Those
Void
Joels
says,
are like flickering in the
Push
corner of
or
my
pack
eye.
to put.
Okay, so in the player movement, one string can't hurt it. I mean, maybe it can. I don't know. I'm gonna push it to the repository, re-upload the files, and then post on Discord that I made a mistake. Hey, there you go. I mean, that's not bad. An API key. Oh, well, yeah, that can hurt. That's for sure. An API key. That definitely could cause damage. Transparency, woo. Transparency, woo, indeed. It's a good thing. Also, welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very, very much. And in the midst of that, I swapped the camera over to a world space mode, which is working a little bit better, but I'm still having some issues with the way that my character moves. So I'm trying to sort that out really quickly. I should have something that's defining my forward axis somewhere. Forward transform. Yeah, so it's currently set to the camera. I think what I would like to do instead is it needs to be the post. I actually don't know what it needs to be. I'll try setting it to the Cinemachine camera first. I may have to just create an empty that rotates with the player if this doesn't work. Yeah, so what happens basically no matter what is we get a slight rotation, but this is what I'm looking for. This is actually what I'm looking for. So now the character won't infinitely turn from side to side, but the camera will kind of look ahead a little bit for you.
Passage for developers to release half-baked projects. Just remember, if it goes south, there's always the oops, my bad approach. It
There
works
is.
wonders. Well, sometimes.
There is
Keep
always
pushing
whoops
those
my bad.
strings, folks.
But if we do like a dodge roll, I guess we do hit a limit of how far it rotates to look ahead. But it's funny because I basically got it set up to not look ahead and it kind of does it anyways. But either way, this is better. Because it's not rotating my camera completely anymore. It's only a little bit. I wonder if there's more I can do about that. As a project lead, I can say that if you admit that you fucked up and you made a fix that small, I would always do a check at any time. Done that a lot in the past. Anyways, I'll be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Code Void. Take your time. It's freaking, it's 52 Fahrenheit, the warmest it's been in a week, and yet it is freaking freezing today due to mountain rains. Oh. And then you leak your .env file. I'm not following what's an env file. Yeah, what is an env file? Oh, is that your environment variables? Like all of your access tokens and stuff like that? I assume that's what it is. In that case, I don't use access tokens, so it's fine. Well, hell yeah, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Center on activate. Force target to center of screen when the camera activates. If false, it will clamp target to the edges of the dead zone. Let me try looking at some of this other stuff. It's just funny because I do have look ahead off. Basically, we move too fast and the camera starts to like kind of compensate that. I think instead what I want it to do is not focus on the player. I want it to focus on the center surrounding the player, funny enough. The tracking target. And the camera post isn't locked to the player in any way. It's just sitting over here doing nothing. The player camera is the one that's actually floating around the player with all of this, and it has its own origin. So I obviously can't set it to itself. So I need some sort of a element to track that's a part of the player, but not because if it's an actual part of the player, then it's gonna. I don't know. I don't think it will work. because I just need it to ignore the fact that we're moving away. Because what's happening is we're hitting the edges of the zone, so then the camera is turning that little bit to look at me, and then that's affecting my forward angle. But maybe I just need no damping. Or like a very, very, very small amount of damping. Let me try 0.1. I mean, yeah, that definitely seems like the right move then. Just get rid of the damping. Yeah, that's the move. Just that slight amount of damping to make sure that the camera doesn't absolutely obliterate the player's sense of you know, having a comfortable experience, because otherwise they'll probably get motion sick. Okay, that seems to work a lot better. Okay, so configuring the damping and configuring the nature of how it was targeting things, like switching it to world space. Between those two, that's the camera behavior I'm looking for. So hell yeah, that's awesome. We'll save those changes. Okay, cool. So the camera's where I want it to be now. I'm pretty happy with those settings. I'm gonna apply those overrides. Might be a web dev thing. It's like all your API keys, etc. Yeah, I think that might be used in other stuff, but it might be for web devs specifically, like the env file. Web devs just always have to be aware of it. They use the term elsewhere too. Yeah, this is pretty much the case. They being the amorphous mass of devhood that I spy from my tower windows, encroaching upon my lands like marauders. I like to imagine that this expression starts off all sweet and jovial and melts its way down into like aggression, and like the room gets dark. Your eyes start glinting with a little bit of red light. Definitely got to make sure it's in your git ignore. Git ignore? It ignore? Gotta workshop it. It does need to be in the it ignore though. But what it ignore though? Okay, so to clarify this, did I get the damage receivers in the player prefab working? I believe the answer was yes, because we can punch the NPC, but the NPC was punching us and we weren't taking damage. It ignore the get, and sometimes that bad. Okay, so we're being struck by this NPC, but it does not appear they're doing damage to me. And I may have set myself to invulnerable. So they still rotate a little bit, which is funny. Ignore, the newest feature from Apple. I feel like that was pitched. I feel like they guaranteed pitched this at some point. Not publicly, but this was definitely in a meeting. Wait, did you clone yourself? I would never do that. A smooth criminal. They perhaps might be a criminal. And their skin does look pretty smooth. I mean, if you look at that, that's smooth shading right there. That's some smooth skin. So if they have committed crimes, we may have been hit by or struck by a smooth criminal. If equip contained item 0 is null. Durability check. Oh, we're going to do a durability check? And that's failing things. So why can they not damage me though? Why can't I be punched? Is my health system set to invulnerable? No, it couldn't be because the NPCs are based off of the player. Although, I'll check just in case. Health value system. It's set to a maximum of 50,000. I wonder if the stat value bar just isn't hooked up correctly. Image does not have a border. That's okay. Yeah, it's all set. Player health value system, that's all set correctly. I'm just gonna set it to random numbers because I want to make sure this stuff actually works. Okay, so I'm gonna pay attention to the little health bar on the screen. Okay, my dude, been here observing, but time to have the talk about getting those taxes early.
Drink.
Have a great day, everybody.
Water.
Ooh, best of luck. Best of
Drink
luck with that,
water.
Papa Joe.
Are
Excited and
you
nervous at the
drinking
same time. Here's hoping for a good outcome. I hope so too.
Water.
Best of luck, Papa Joe. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself, and we will catch you again.
Drink, 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 drink.
Back, welcome back, Code Void.
Good job. I hope
A shiny,
you
not
enjoyed that
Pokemon
water.
smooth criminal. Yes. An important distinction to make for legal purposes. Don't want to catch any heat from Nintendo. You know. Much patience to you. Yes, much patience to you, Papa Joe. Don't know what to do. Osu, what's on dress? Bing bong. Yeah, what's up, Catamayo? How you doing, Catamayo? Bing bong indeed. So we can punch them. That works just fine. Excuse me, sir. Can you please witness me? There we go. They have witnessed me. And then once they punch me, it says 10. Which is not right. Oh, I think it's because I'm looking at the wrong thing when we go to adjust this. Current value. We're setting this in 11 different places. That's probably not good. Or not all of them are sets, but most of them are. A majority of the calls to this are set. I'm okay. Spent 2 hours making a 10-second music track. Hey, that's how it goes. Well, I hope you're happy with it. I hope it turned out well. Miss Osu. When I was new, my little bros would hook up my dance mat to the computer and go to town. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. And yeah, welcome in, Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Nope, it was bearable. Oh, well, bearable is still good. The reality is you can only look at it with the critical eye of the person who made it, but other people can appreciate the thing without filter. So hopefully other people enjoy it. So are we keeping track of this in multiple places? Because that would not be good. Target value, on value change, detected stat value change. Current value equals, no, we're just gonna do current value equals target value. We're gonna do that. Let's see if that works. And thank you for the lurkage, Ryan. Thank you. I never played Osu. Actually, I saw it played a little bit, but I've never been, funny enough, beyond my pop-up window games. I don't really do a lot of stuff with clicking accuracy. I have to install it, and there is no native Linux precompiled, and I need to use it. They support it, but fuck. Well, you can do this. You can do this, Code Void. Also listening to the same 10-second track for 2 hours. I think anyone would go, blah. Absolutely. I think what you'll find is, this has been the case for me, especially working on like art stuff. I'll go and look at it the next day, and then I get to actually, at least for a moment, but my memory is not the best. So for me, sometimes coming to something again the next day, like looking at it from a fresh perspective of also being completely fucking prone to forgetting the details of the thing I just made, like returning to it again, I'm able to have a different perspective. But depending on how good your memory is, maybe it won't make as much of a difference. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I wanted to open the prefab and get rid of that shield. Where did this one show up at? Prefab. Oh no, I've got to just keep going until it's got a plus sign next to it. Or it never does. I can only assume this one. Yep. I think I just read, ugh, it takes effort. If so, mood. Gen 2's installer is simple for me. So this should be simple. Fucking app image. So this definitely sounds like a certified ugh effort moment. You'll do this. You will be fine. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, I like the way the frame rate feels too without the damping of the camera. This feels better moving around. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Can you please punch me now? Your turn. Please, number go down. There we go. Hey, it's displaying correctly now. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up, Cal? I hear you. You're yelling at me, dude. What's going on, man? Meh? A little bit of meh? You feeling a little bit meh? Mm-hmm. I doubt you guys can hear him, but Cal's talking up a storm. What's up, dude? What's up? Oh, he's apparently he's getting back into depending on me a little bit, so he's here for cheek scratches. The lord of the house, yes indeed. Although I wish as a lord he brought in a little bit of affluence with him. He seems to be more of the guy who was born into the role. Okay, buddy. Is that ear really that itchy? I dared to break away. He doesn't look happy, but we'll it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. So we are indeed taking damage. We can kill the NPC. Everything is shutting down properly in the death system. Fixed many different little issues with equipping things. Check under his fur. Oh yeah, I do look pretty close sometimes to make sure he doesn't have any like skin irritations or anything. He's just got really, really dense fur. So like I can brush him for 10 minutes straight and he's still gonna want more. Because he's got a you know, the kind of wiry outer coat, and then he's got like just sheep's wool. Well, not sheep's wool because it's like
the sweet chaos
soft.
of software development
But
fills
just
the
a
air.
whole fluffy
I see we
wool
have
layer
avoid
underneath.
wrestling with app images and Katameo crafting 10 seconds of music into a 2-hour saga. If only all life's challenges were as entertaining as this digital realm we inhabit. Keep it rolling, folks.
Okay, so I think I need to just reapply or remake the scenes one more time, or the tutorial scene. Well, not the tutorial, but the other chapters, and then I want to test the saving and loading loop again a little bit more and make sure everything's working. They break with NVIDIA sometimes. Oh, I see. Could be a reason. Oh, I'll be sure to check. Don't worry. I appreciate the heads up. It's not like I sit here and neglect my cat. I'll be sure to look into these things. I'm pretty sure he just has a lot of fur and is itchy, but I will, you know, I take precautions with these things. Katameo said, I hate when I'm like, okay, I'll take a break now, and I just stare at the program like, but I could do some more work. I do this too, and then I end up just kind of staring off in general recently, because my brain's like, no, you can't do more work. You need to stop. And I'm just like, oh, I could focus up eventually. By the way, I still have my Seto on a barrel model in a corner file. Oh, that's awesome. I looked for the pet the cat, but as there was none, I had to assume that Cal, as Setobot's brother, was also a bot. I mean, that works. Probably just itchy. Weather changes do that when you've got a dense winter coat. Yeah, and he has a crazy dense coat. I did not anticipate the kind of fur that he produces. It is problematic. Yes, I said your fur is problematic. Wow. Yeah, I said that. He's investigating me now. I don't know why he's trolling me today. It's only 3 o'clock, Cal. You've got another hour for lunch. I wish I had the cat cam still. I need to get something set up eventually, but he just never hangs out in here for very long. Okay, I've changed a lot of files since I committed recently. I'm gonna have to do another commit. Did you put another log on his fire? He might need another. You might be right. Maybe that's it. I should add a fire cat creature. That'd be a fun creature design to add. Yeah, so he doesn't die, so the house doesn't fall apart. Exactly. I gotta take care of this place. Ah. All right, so I have the chapters. I have the chapters. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably feed him. He's probably hungry. Yup, he was getting there. Do you know the? Oh, well, I know the reference. Yeah, I mean, I named Calcifer from having watched Howl's Moving Castle.
Hey Seto, it's been 2 hours, 32
Oh shit,
minutes,
it has?
6 seconds, and 178 milliseconds since you've last had a sip of that glorious
Where
tea.
does the time
You
go?
might want to rectify that before you turn into a caffeine-deprived zombie. Speaking of tea, I once heard that in ancient China, tea was so revered that they would even use it as currency.
Thank you for the reminder.
Imagine trading your
I can't
nice
believe it.
Earl Grey
I
for a
know.
loaf of bread. Life was definitely more complicated back then. So, go ahead, take a sip before you end up bartering your soul for a cup.
I will not barter my
Paul says.
soul for a cup of tea, thank you,
Probably
but I
looked
will.
at you and mad.
Maybe, but I missed it. He is sitting near me. Hey, buddy. Hi. Meow. Oh, you are a little attention hog today. Okay. All right, you can keep chilling there if you want. He's just sitting next to my computer. He's probably gonna try and push the power button again. Just as a warning, if my stream suddenly cuts out, it's because my cat pushed the power button. It's going to happen eventually. Full disclosure, I only remembered mine just before redeeming that. Oh, well, there we go. Thanks for including me in the remembrance of the fact that we both have tea that we could be drinking right now. I'll have another sip for that. That's right, Deflux. I never did watch that video, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it, and that's why I didn't watch it. It's where the cat turns on a treadmill, right? And starts running on it, or is that something else? Calcifer is trying to encourage you to write better code. Calcifer knows to not shut off the PC. If you write amazing code, he knows to. Okay. So that's the secret then. So the secret is I have to get good, and then he'll stop turning off my computer, or trying to, I should say. So far, he hasn't done it, but he's gotten really close. Oh wait, I duplicated the scene before saving it. Oh, that's great. I wonder what changes were left cooking. Just go ahead and do this one more time. Do it, Cal. Don't let your dreams be dreams. No, it seems like he's just chilling now. He's just laying near my computer. He's gonna wait. What he'll do is he'll try to show up early for his meal. And then when I do not give him his meal, he will usually stretch out. He'll do that thing that some cats do where he'll walk his front of his upper body forward, and he'll leave his toes like dug into the floor. So he'll just fully stretch out his body in like a gigantic line pointed toward his food. And he will wait for me. He'll usually fall asleep like that, and he'll just wait laying there pointed toward his food. And I do my best to make sure I'm not late afterwards, because usually I take it as a compliment that he's willing to wait. Because I mean, let's face it, yeah, I don't personally enjoy the idea of a cat ruling over my household, but that is kind of how they treat things. So you have to like respect their language in that capacity, and the fact that he is willing to chill and just wait is enough for me to be like, okay, well, I better not forget. Beyond the obvious responsibility aspect and all that stuff. Okay, so we start a new character. We try to load in. We get an exception right away. What's our exception? What do we got? Oh, I probably need to do a savable objects check. It's a conversation. Respect cat to gain cat respect. Absolutely. Yep. And cats are very good teachers in this. They're good at helping you find patience. A lot of pets are good for that kind of thing. Really good for helping you find a better, more patient attitude towards these things. Okay, I'm just running my utility methods on each of these scenes. Okay, there we go. Try again. Did you learn that on Duolingo? No, I've never used Duolingo. All Arch users with Osu have found a package that uses a shell script. Oh, nice. Well, hey, there you go. Are we stuck just infinitely loading? I think so. Let's try this again. Don't know why that happened. Might have been because I was alt-tabbed away. Or it's broken forever. Or it's broken forever. Interesting. Interesting. It probably has to do with the domain reloading stuff. Let me go ahead and make sure it does reload the domain, and I bet it will work after that. This is another bug I need to hunt down. It's less important because ideally we're not returning to the logo scene over and over. It shouldn't be possible in the way the game is structured. But yeah, it was definitely because of that. Helps with setting stuff like the wine prefix and all. Gotcha. So wine prefix is for what exactly? Like the window handle, or is that how you get like the I don't know. Windows have to work. Gotcha. Yes, what's up, Cal? Sometimes he's so cute. He just like taps my arm, just like, excuse me, Mr. Giant Man. Mr. Giant Man whose house I live in. Can you give me attention, please? Be back later, maybe. Bye, chat and Seto. Have a good time zone. Fuzzy, you have a good time zone as well. Thank you for hanging out today. Please take care of yourself, and we will see you again either later today or later another time. Boop, 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 boop. Get absolutely booped on, Cal. Get certifiedly booped. Boop. He's so sweet. Okay, I will just do quest completion stuff and punch this guy who's vibing right now. That's great. They do come back. That's wonderful. That's not supposed to happen. So I guess the nav mesh agent isn't actually stopping. Either way, we'll go ahead and equip some items that'll probably show up in the wrong spots on the player model. Yeah, the shield. Oh, we didn't equip a shield. The chest piece is looking great. That's killer. That's looking awesome. Let's get a shield on. Okay, the shield's in the right place. That's good. We got that going for us, which is nice, in fact. Do. Go die in the cave is the mission now. Go die in the cave. So far, everything's working. Don't mind the armor. It works. Oh, what are you doing? Stop trying to knock my tea over. Oh, he did point out that I left one of my bags of tea open. Thank you, Cal. I don't think that's what you intended to do, but you helped me. The Windows app to work is you have many prefixes that use different DLLs and they are separated. Ah, gotcha. Okay. We run in here. Camera works working nice, and we've got another exception. Animator control VXP system has not been assigned. Really? Really? Okay. All right. Well, this is good. Testing is going good so far, I think. Dare I say it? Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Where the hell did I put the player? It's in scene objects for some reason. Some attempt at organization I gave up on immediately. Warning. This will hang until all wine processes and prefix terminate. Interesting. Oh, okay. So that's how you... So then that is how you surrender control over to the application. Like that's the equivalent of basically going full screen. Interesting. That's really cool. I mean, I know I'm abstracting it a decent bit, but that's pretty neat. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we're not getting any save issues. It's just an experience system module. So I just have to go through all the components one more time and just make sure that nothing is null where it needs to be set. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the particles spawning on things too, but this may not work like I think it does. Finally, I found some Unity Live. Well, welcome in, Thonson Bit. Hope you're doing well. If you like Unity dev stuff, I do Unity dev stuff 3 days of the week on Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. On Tuesday, it's going to be more kind of art-centered dev stuff, but still within Unity and Blender and stuff like that. But yeah, I do a few days a week of Unity stuff pretty consistently. But thanks for swinging through. I assure you, there are plenty of excellent Unity devs out there, probably more skilled ones than me as well. So if you're looking out there, you'll find them. But thanks for swinging through here today. Fishing system, I don't think I have attached. Vision trigger, we don't have attached. Sun sensor is good. Most of these things are fine. This gets set in the scene. Which specific component was it that was having problems? It was the EXP system. That is attached, right? It's set to an animator too. Interesting. Is it not set in the scene for some reason? Ah, fascinating. I don't know how that happened. Well, let's revert these things. Revert all those things. Well, that's pretty silly. Trying to create a zombie game in Unity. Any more knowledge? Well, you will obtain it. As you seek, you will find. One guaranteed fact, though, you won't find elsewhere on Twitch a pair of robot lips as smooth as Seto's. That's, for now, the case. Maybe. I mean, have you looked? Have you really gone around and looked? Because I haven't. But I hope you're doing well, Fighting Annelids. Thanks for joining us. Wow, yeah, that was a moment, wasn't it? Prefix S is basically a virtual FS for Windows to use to make apps think it is a Windows. Got you. Then use wine to read
Hey,
DLLs to show what the
welcome
app
to the
is
stream.
doing. Ah.
Creating a zombie game in Unity sounds thrilling. Just remember, every great game starts with a solid foundation.
It does.
Need some tips or resources. And George smiley face, I feel you on that CAD struggle. Sometimes it feels like a cruel joke. Keep grinding, everyone. Oh, look at Setolix.
Just making a 1 or an A in this CAD stuff. Oh.
Part of his day. I mean, who doesn't love a good old error check? It's like watching paint dry, but somehow less exciting. But seriously, if he takes much longer,
That's a huge
I
fish.
might need to send a search party. Maybe they can bring
I didn't
a
do
snack
it.
or a strong coffee to keep those coding fingers moving.
Hope you're having a good
Or
day
at
today,
least a
Project
trophy for
Zyxan.
longest load process verification.
Zyxan, my apologies.
Keep grinding, Seto.
Yo, I
The
will
world
keep
is
grinding,
counting on
son.
you, or
I'll do
not.
my best. I'll do my best to make things.
Project Zyxan, a true veteran of the stream. 1 whole year. Impressive dedication. Thank you for sticking around and putting up with our shenanigans. Your loyalty definitely doesn't go unnoticed.
I hope you're doing
Here's to
fantastic.
many more absurd moments together.
Boom, boom, boom. See, how long has it been since the last time we saw you? Oh wow, it's been holy hell. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. This is the longest running since the last visit. We haven't seen you since 2023. That's intense. That's a lot of time. I hope time has been very kind to you. Thanks for swinging through and throwing some junk my way. Cool robot, thanks. This is also stuff you can make in C#. So all the things you see here, if you're using Unity, you're using C# for stuff. Everything that my stream does is powered by C#. You can do it too, 100%. So good on you for having an idea for a game, and I hope you pursue it. And I hope that if you find yourself needing more knowledge, you step about things the right way that works for you. Don't expect the world of yourself, but take steps toward it. I think it was the streamer named Mort who was saying that it's just important to do something that keeps the ball rolling forward when it comes to these personal projects, especially when you have work and other things. Like if you have work or school or other stuff to balance against it, it can be daunting to take on huge projects and feel like you have so much to learn, but it's fucking awesome. I wouldn't replace the sense of achievement with anything else. I had a phase where I was unsatisfied with Unity, but all good now. Hey, there's no judgment there. I'm kind of pissed off at Unity right now. They fired the entire team behind one of my favorite tools that they were working on, so I get that completely.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I will drink some water. It's a good idea.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Now, Vincent, stop talking or be destroyed.
Don't threaten people.
No boy, stop talking or be destroyed.
You can't threaten people like that.
Stop talking.
I'm about ready to start throwing things back. Think fast. That's right. Eat that wrench.
Ah, that was hot. What
Get all this shit out of here.
For a moment I felt free and had like
Get all
six
this-
people
get all this outta
cheering
here.
me
There's
on,
too many pieces of
and
junk
now
on the
I
ground.
feel like I always do.
Yeah, that's right. Come over
The
here.
raffle
Come
has
over here.
begun with a starting pool of 225.
Yeah, that's right.
Join if you like. Entries cost 22.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. Hello there.
Corsetto. Oh, it's okay. This is a gift. It's a good thing, truly. Okay, all I have to do is click accurately a few times. Cal, can you not mess with the router, please? Cal! Give me a second here. Dude, yeah, that's right. Get off my router. What the hell, dude? He is eager for an early lunch day. You're not getting lunch early. I don't care how much you act out. That's right, lay back down. Yep, stretch on out, point towards your food. There you go. Just chill there for another 30 minutes, dude. Fucking hell. Talking to my cat, just for reference. They have anti-cheat for the Windows installer. Time to use an app image. What? Cat eat the cord. He better not. The off the mic always gets me. What, when I'm like looking away from things, or what? Maybe I misunderstood. I'll have to make sure that raffle draws, because the last couple times I've noticed he's not actually completing the raffles. So if he doesn't name off that it's going to be a little bit until it's drawn, I'll just end up drawing it. I don't know why the timing process isn't working, but I've broken it somehow. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. Okay. They can see wine looking at the DLLs and will not open an error out with an anti-cheat. That's so strange. I guess anti-cheats make sense. Oh, because Osu itself has the anti-cheat, right? Is that what you're saying? It's a rhythm game. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's got global leaderboards and all that stuff, so it makes sense for it to have a thing for that. So there were overrides to the players' prefab in the scene here. Technically, I might need to review that and then revert other things if there are other changes. Because it looks like I've added stuff that just needs to be applied. Respawn manager, stat upgrade, orchestrator. I guess I could just try these things again. See if the animation for everything is working. Maybe you know what? Maybe their animator is missing on their experience system. No, they don't even have an experience system. Okay, yeah, it's definitely... Oh, no, it's right there. And it's set correctly. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll just replay it from the logo scene again. It was written in C# as well. Oh, that's cool. Love me some C#. Yeah, I'll go ahead and draw that raffle too. I don't think he's doing it.
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle.
Well played, well played.
292.50 intern credits. There were 3 entrants.
I've got to
which
figure out
resulted
why
in a
he's not
33.33 chance to
continuing with those. App images are slow. That's why I hate them. I see. I come from the era where most things were slow, so I'm kind of okay with these. with these little differences. But I can understand, especially having upgraded from slow hardware and finally getting something a little bit better, and with the tick rate of your mind, you know, I could see the slow pace of these things being an issue for sure. So equip that. We equip all these things. Yeah, what's up, Cal? Meow. Okay, no exception that time. Just take a while to open. They're more secure. Security is good. Stop investigating my tea so much, little guy. I must have a tea that smells like lemongrass to him in particularly strong fashion, because he seems very obsessed with some of my tea, but not all of it. Oh, is this just because it's not set up correctly? I could believe it. Okay, let's take a look at this. But so far things are working out good. I'm seeing way less errors than I was seeing like a week ago. We could get rid of some of these things that are debug logged as well. Which key combo is it? Control Alt. There we go. What's up with lemongrass? Apparently, well, lemongrass is one of the things that cats also appreciate the smell of, I believe. Do cats like lemongrass? I want to say that's what it was, because I had a tea a while back that was lemongrass, and Cal was all over it. Lemongrass is a tropical plant that is widely used in cooking, blah, blah, blah. It has a distinct citrusy scent that is refreshing and invigorating. Many people enjoy the smell of lemongrass, blah, blah, blah. Interestingly, cats have a complex relationship with scents. They're known to be sensitive to certain odors, blah, blah, blah. Lemongrass is one of the scents that seems to be particularly intriguing to cats. Some cats are drawn to the smell of lemongrass and may even exhibit playful behavior when exposed to it. So yeah, they're just kind of interested in it. Citrusy aroma may also have a calming effect on some cats. Interesting. And it's apparently also used in cat toys. So it's like it definitely seems to be in a similar vein of like responses from them. Okay, so it's the collider over here that I need to look at. So I'm guessing there's just a straight up null reference in here. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yep. Missing a animator reference. Bum, 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 bum. Where's that tutorial boss? Where are they? Show me in the hierarchy. Cool. Found it. Do, 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 do. Right, it's a child object of it. This right here. Boom. There we go. Animator set. I think that was the thing that was missing. Do, 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 do. Oh, this one's missing too. Non-player brain. Oh, that's right. We don't have that anymore. Don't have that anymore. And I can't set this. Oh, right. It's the other thing. This part here. Death system. How am I going through the death system for that? Death system set enemy? Is that what it says? Set engaged boss. Well, that's not an option anymore. So I'm just going to remove that. Okay. I think those are the only changes that needed to be made. Let me see if this works now. Bad thing about app images is that my run shell doesn't work with it. Only shows apps in my path. So you'd have to build like a whole virtual environment surrounding it if you wanted to do something like that then? Or is it just like that's kind of a no-go from that point? There's an Emacs thing. I feel like I should have known this. Okay, I'm definitely way happier having changed the camera over. Not having that drifting is so much better. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm not going to do that. I'll just use the gnome store to run it. Well, that sounds like a plan. Yo, what's up, Mortis? How you doing, Mortis? Finally turned my Game Jam game in this morning. 15 plus hour streams for a week straight is draining. Yeah, that's so fucking intense. Well, I commend you for going through all of that. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Well, I hope you're happy with how things turned out. Please give yourself rest. Please do not feel expected to socialize at all. I hope you take some time to recharge properly. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What are we missing here? Do do do. Attempting to fire this. On trigger enter. Do 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 do. Things are set here. Bum bum ba-dum bum. So it means one of these failed. And I'm guessing it's the boss fight trigger action. Oh, there's a behavior graph agent that's supposed to be assigned there, and it's not assigned. Yeah, it's not assigned. That explains a couple things. Boom, set that. Boom. One of these times is the charm. One of these times is the charm. No coding all week for me. If I can resist, well, I hope you can. I think you should reward yourself somehow. I know these things are tough though, so whatever ends up allowing you a little bit of time at the least. I want to work on the next update, but after voting period, but definitely need to break it. Please give yourself at least a little bit of time. Because the beauty of it is, if you're still feeling motivated right now, if you let those ideas cook and percolate and you wait a little bit, you're just going to set yourself up even better to be ready to work on it again with proper energy and like some thought through, ideas for what your immediate next do's are. But you may already have that all planned out, so maybe this time feels less necessary. But I assure you, I'm sure you've experienced it enough to know that waiting can be quite helpful sometimes.
Not a sprint. You must be running on caffeine and sheer willpower at this point.
Yeah, that's sheer
As for you,
willpower.
Projects and a phase of dissatisfaction with Unity. It's like a bad breakup. Sometimes you just need to step away before realizing it wasn't all that bad. Keep grinding, everyone.
Okay, I think something's broken in their physics there, but we just did fine. And it looks like it didn't detect that the boss died. Oh, it's probably because I completed the quest before it was supposed to be completed. That's okay. We'll try again. Let's go back to the main menu. We should be able to. Jeez, 15-hour streams. That's so intense. The most I've ever done is, I think, like a 12.5 hour, and I was so cooked, and I needed time to recover after that, so I couldn't imagine doing that multiple days in a row. You want me to send you the link for the game? I mean, I can't promise that I'll check it out immediately, but if you want to share, feel free. Let's see, I can give you a permit for it. Just whisper the link over to Setobot. Yeah, if you just whisper it over to him, he'll share it in chat. How do I do that? If you've never whispered before, as long as you're on desktop, all you should have to do is click on his username and a little user card will appear. And in that user card, you should see the whisper option in one of the buttons on it. And then once you click on that, it will open up a little panel. There you go. You crushed it. And thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Runes of the Unbidden, eh? Downloadable game for Windows. Ooh. Dope. Thank you. Yo, I like the art style on this. Holy shit. That's a sick stylized page. I love this. Yo, I dig the character art here too. Is this did you make a custom font for this? Even if not, I still like the stylistic choice. This is cool. I like it's like high-res pixel art. I dig this. Well, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check this out later. Thank you for sharing. Very fucking cool style to all of this. Very, 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 very nice. Well, now the poll kit will start up with my Emacs. Well, there you go. Flatpak system operation deploy not allowed for user. What do you mean I'm not allowed to use my system how I want? Never needed a poll kit before. Well, at least you've got one now. I appreciate you, Mortis. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for putting so much work into something and sharing that process with people, because that's tremendous. That's a lot of hours to share with people the whole time. And like ending up with something that looks as good as that does, especially, is very commendable. Every time I've tried to stream during game jams, I feel like I don't prioritize the work very well. But I think that's just kind of a me issue. I think around here I tend to just fail at that. But either way, fucking awesome. By the way, poll kit is like when Windows opens the do you want to give root to X program. Ah, I see. So it's like a permission override layer. Let's try equipping a helmet. Where does I put that? Oh, that's horrendous. Perfect. Yes, this is how you wear a helmet and a chest piece. Woohoo, I have leveled up. Oh, I should actually complete the quest surrounding. I do need to verify that this stuff works. Jumping feels better with the camera as the less drag version as well. Okay, throw the... Oh, wait, no, not the chimes. We wanted to throw this in there. There we go. That completes the quest. We need to complete the puzzle, which is just flipping all of the levers. That's all it is, and then they lock into place. Because for this puzzle, I've made it very, very easy to test all the systems I need to test. Go die in the cave. I'm gonna have to make a better way to cleanly notify the player of these steps being completed.
1592459 is clocking out for
Speedy,
the day.
thank you for being here today.
Farewell,
Thank you very fucking
Speedy.
much. I'm gonna speed out of here. No worries. Do you recall last week I had a copy and paste app idea? Yes, I do. I do remember this. Created a small tool, just tested it with the join raffle command. Been working on it in the background. Yo, awesome! Fuck yes! Keep working on your game and stream stuff. My new app needs some tweaks. It uses the Windows clipboard. I hope you didn't mind me testing it. I do not mind a bit. I'm honored that you would look to this place as a test bed for stuff like this. Thank you for working on something cool in the first place and sharing that with me. And I wish you the absolute best rest of your day, Speedy. Please take care of yourself. Okay, so we get the fancy item, but no matter what, when we kill the boss, we're not exiting the cave. That's okay. That is okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, 1 second. Damn, time has flown by today. And yes, please take care, Speedy. Thank you again. Sorry, I'm just having a little stretch here. Jeez, today went by crazy fast. It feels like a barrage of time. But then again, I'm just I'm just going through things as is. Okay. So why are we not initiating the boss fight correctly? And just a heads up, we do have some ads coming through. These will be the last ones of the day. So once they roll, you can be safe in knowing that there will not be at least more of them in my stream today. So are we missing a on death call or something? Boom, boom, boom. Death system, kill quest. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're not marked correctly anymore. by the kill quest. I think that might be the case. And my quest editor may be a little tiny bit broken right now. Well, let's find out. Quest editor instance, open the editor up. Let's see how bad it gets. Quest icon chimes. Oh, that's right. I have the quest icons now. I forgot I added that. So tutorial, so kill that dude. Yeah, and there's no target for this condition. So maybe I'll set that. Kill target, condition target is going to be the boss, tutorial boss. Tutorial boss, set it to that. I don't remember if those are showing correctly. And then the outcome should have all of these things. Toggle interactable, dark rotation, conclude fight. So I think because this wasn't set, it wasn't working. See you next time a Speed On By. Sounds like a plan, Speedy. Please take care. We will catch you later. All right, maybe it's not as broken as it. Hello, Fake Seto.
Hey, it's me, Fake Seheadolix.
Yo, what's up, Fake Seheadolix?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Shouldn't be too tough.
Yeah, we do have those rolling through. Those will be the last ads of the day. They'll run for 3 minutes, and then after that, we'll be chilling for at least another half an hour or so. At least another 25, 30 minutes guaranteed after those ads. And I think I will take a moment. I'll actually take just a moment to step away too, so you miss a little bit less. I will hop away and get rid of some old water, and I will be right back. All right, I made it back. First song in forever, I got a D. Whoa, well, it's bound to happen eventually. How long's it been since you played Osu? I'm like immediately just looking for excuses. Like, oh, it happens to everybody. How long's it been anyways? So I did fix the step in that quest. So we'll go ahead and just check again, see if it works. Like a while? Yes, I think you got enough realms for excuse if you're looking for it at least. How long ago did I start using Emacs? I don't know. I don't know, Code Void. Because it was after you started coming around here, or were you already in Emacs land by the time that you came around here? Because we met you through L:Q. So chances are you were already thinking about these things if you hadn't done it yet. So it's either before we encountered each other or at some point in between. Unless it was like a sudden switch you did once you switched PC setups. But I feel like you were already in Emacs by that point.
Go drink some water.
But again, my For me, I wish that I truly wish that my perception of memory worked in a nice clean line, but it just doesn't. I don't have a clean narrative sequence for everything. It's like being ripped between multiple temporal dimensions, but without all the cool aspects of seeing different times. I'm just, you know, a little bit scattered. But water is good, and water is right here. All right, let's do some questing. Let's do some. All right, welcome back from those ads. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for enduring them. That was a callback. So that was a callback to the earlier part of the stream today, where we discussed YouTuber voices. Or I guess in general, it's not even YouTuber voice, it's just tuber voice. And that includes like if you're live or creating. Is it static content? Is it static content? There's live and like video on demand. Like is it referred to as static content? Hey son, is it referred to as static content with something like a YouTube video, or because I'm trying to figure out streaming is live, so are videos static?
The classic conundrum of content classification. So, Setolix is trying to figure out if a YouTube video is considered static content compared to live streams. Well, static content is like those pre-recorded videos that you can watch anytime, while live streams
okay, so it is
real-time happenings where chaos
so it is
and
static
spontaneity
content.
reign
Okay.
supreme. But honestly, who cares about
Or
those
he's
labels
just-
when we're here to have some fun? Let's keep the focus on what really matters, entertaining the lovely individuals watching us right now.
Oh,
So,
right.
What do you all think? Are you team live or team static? Well,
Leave a comment
look,
down
you're still
below
listening
if you're
to the load
team
process
static.
Like it's a stubborn mule. It's only been 45 minutes, Setolix. I
Hashtag
thought
team
we were here to
static.
develop software, not engage in a marathon of will it load or will I lose my sanity.
If I,
But
what's
hey,
funny
no pressure,
is if
just
I
remember,
suddenly
every second you spend waiting is one less second you could be entertaining the masses.
sorry
Maybe
son,
throw
you're
in a
right.
dramatic sigh or two to really sell the struggle. What's so funny?
I was sighing dramatically. I was trying to take your advice. All right, well, I don't know why I was looking at the equipment system there. I think I was maybe just tabbing around through documents. You missed the heart? Also was using Vim when I started here. Okay, so maybe, do you think it was around the time that you swapped your computer setup then? So we're still not, oh, it was because of this that I was in the equipment system. That's why I was there. So what's our other problem? Damaging collider has still been, well, that doesn't matter that much. The quest system doesn't care that the character died?
Well, Speedy, testing your clipboard app live. Bold move.
Bold move.
Just don't crash the stream, or I'll have to send you off to the digital corner for a timeout. And more Los Angeles, that link looks intriguing. Care to shed some light on what Runes of the Unbeaten is all about?
Oh, let's see. Wait. I can do this. I can do this for Mortis. I can do this for Mortis. Reply. Here is the description. Oh, it's not. It's not. I'll do. We'll do the second round, the second paragraph, because the second paragraph has the game details of what it is. I'll take this. There we go. It just doesn't quite fit. We'll keep it as it is and not trim it off. We'll let Setobot decide what he thinks.
the candles are lit and the runes are drawn. Sounds positively delightful, Seto.
It looks cool
Runes,
too.
The Unbidden really knows how to set the mood for a dark summoning, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I can already picture the tension as players scramble to input the right rune sequence before their candles burn out.
Yeah, it seems
It's like a
cool.
twisted game of Simon Says with higher stakes. But let's be real here, if you're letting the candles burn out, are you even trying? I mean, come on, don't let those dark forces win.
Yeah, don't let those dark forces win. Well, it sounds like Setobot's interested in Mortis's game. If that sounds interesting to you, just as a reminder, their game can be found there. They shared the link earlier, and I can echo it as I have, I think. All right. Quest system being annoying, or is it something else? Tutorial quest scriptable. Let me just look at this real quick. Item pickup, it would be the last step. Kill target. Condition type, icon. So the linked step ID and all that is there. And I need to look at the prefab for this guy. And then does he have... No, so he doesn't have the marker. I think my quest editor maybe isn't working. Could not load type I condition from assembly C#. Yeah, it looks like I'm having some editor issues. So that takes me into the UI realm. So I use Vim motions. Oh, let's see. The song I was playing, My Love at the end has a heart follow beat at the end. Ah, you missed the heartbeat. Gotcha. And that's why I use Vim motions. This is what it's used to. That makes sense, yeah. I'm still really curious about that whole style of navigating the computer. It seems like an interesting way to do things. But it'd be a true challenge for me to try and even begin reassociating my muscle memory for that kind of thing. All right, I guess I can try and look at the quest editor a little teeny tiny bit. Let me close all tabs. And then I need to open this and the editor side. The quest editor. Oh, that's right. No, it's not code driven. That's right. I'm using the UI builder now for this stuff as a daring experiment. The fridge is done. Been working on it for so long. It's beautiful. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad it's all worked out, Lambie. I know sometimes defrosting can be scary too because you worry about things working once you plug it all back in, right? So I'm glad everything is fine. Vim language and motions explained. It's a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous thing to share with me, but I will bookmark this or maybe skim it. Perhaps some combination of the two. Took so much energy, I'm making night food. Bum, 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 bum. So what was the exact error? I also have to be careful because if I remember correctly, full screening, yeah, I can't full screen the UI builder. It has a chance of destroying my layout. I almost forgot about this. Unity deleted my layout. To put it bluntly, they deleted my layout basically because of errors with full screening this. Do that a lot. Oh, do too much stuff and end up having to eat late. So what are we actually having a problem with? Could not load type I condition. Condition target object. Yes, what's up, Cal? No, leave my tea stuff alone. Leave the tea stuff alone. Yeah, there you go. Just chill there. type Unity engine game object. So why am I getting yelled at for this? Ensure create outcome and condition editor. Okay, so it's actually the code itself. Cool. Are we going over here? It's ignoring my input. Okay. So cloning tree of this could not load type I condition. Well, my brain may be certifiedly too cooked for this, but we'll see. Condition and outcome tab asset. Could not load type I condition from assembly, which I think means it's the instantiation of that specific asset, which is this. And it's looking for a data source that is an I condition. I think that's what the scenario is. Quest editor instance. Quest scriptable. Quest.condition, quest. Yeah, everything looks fine here. So maybe it's the sub window of it. Because this one isn't the tab asset. Back dinner is served. Hell yeah, Deflux. What's on your menu tonight? Gotta see. I think I found out why Twitch is giving me the "Are you blocking ads" thing. It's because my router is filtering out. Oh, yep. If you're blocking things on the router, that'll do it. Ordering out from a Mediterranean food place. Ooh, I hope it's good, dude. Very much hope it's a good batch. Bum, 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 bum. So it's one of these. Not this one. Oops. Not that. Not this one. Bum, 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 bum. This is the one. And there's no... Wait, I can't remember. Do I have prefabs that go into these places? I must have more prefabs that go into these places. Label condition. Condition and outcome tab asset clone tree. I don't think that that's the problem then. Okay, let me review all the references that are here. Conditional objects. Yeah, so it's missing a reference for the enemy target that we're supposed to be able to kill as well. So it's definitely not editing correctly. Quest target object. All this stuff was getting set though. If I load a new step, does it break? I think is my first question for this. Sorry, and for people who don't know, because it's a custom quest editor I've been trying to build, and it appears that some of my serialization of data very specifically is broken, and it's likely due to the fact that I refactored a couple of systems and changed some types. Condition, query condition, first or default. Yeah, we're returning first or default. Null reference. I wonder if it has to do with not reloading domain. This could be another thing entirely. We're already reloading domain, so that's not the issue. Specifically when I'm drawing elements, and then I have to close it and reopen it. There's a lot of things I need to fix with this. So argument exception, object not set to an instance of an object. Query condition, condition ID, instance. Is there no quest editor instance that we're finding? I mean, I figure this is probably here. Conditional objects is likely in existence, because if I look at it, they're right there. This one's null. What if I just remove that? Is it the simple fact that there was a null that it's iterating over? Yes, it's the simple fact that there was a null that it was iterating over. So that's pretty bad. Could not load type await condition. So if I select this one now, seems like everything's fine. Maybe I just need to be more mindful about that. I need to build a thing that makes sure we check for this. Do not load type kill target condition from assembly C#. I mean, it appears to have worked though. All of that appears to have worked. If I save this and I go over to this object and we look, there should be an added component. Yep, added component. Is it referencing? Yep, it's referenced correctly. So my quest editor generates all of this data. So there's little unique IDs for all these things. That way I can query for the quest and find it. And all of these things can be completely independent of each other, but still operate in a organized manner. There's a call chain for getting to these objects from the manager, even if the manager doesn't actively have a reference to it. That way I can do all the saving stuff I need to do without worrying about, oh, do I have the quest marker on this thing I'm reloading? Because the system will know to just look for it. And a bunch of other silly things. Like, I didn't want to type in ID numbers myself. I'm like, why don't I just learn the UI builder and also build a quest editor at the same time? Because I've definitely got lots of experience in building quest editors, which I don't. Okay, so I think that might work now. We'll try it again. And then I will be victorious in the boss fight and in the testing of the feature. And then I can pat myself on the back, job well done. Go down to the pub and wait for it all to roll over. Or blow over? It's blow over. We'll go to the pub, wait for it all to blow over. Boom, boom, boom,
Hexigdev
boom.
has requested a guitar session during the
that's
next ad break.
that's gonna be a wrap-up guitar session then. That's gonna be wrap-up guitar. If you are okay with that, Hexic. And if you are not okay with that, I'll do it anyways, but refund you. Sure? If you would still prefer to be refunded, because it probably won't be a full guitar time session, I can still refund you as well. Thank you again for hanging out today, Hexic. Refund? Okay, I'll do it. Risa tokens. Give me just a second. I'll do both of those things. Okay, not the right one. That's the right one. I'm definitely going to get rid of the fading duration of the UI. I'm realizing a lot of these things feel bad because they should be snappy and quick. So I just need to make it, fast. It's got to be fast. It's got to be snappy. These gamers don't got time to wait. They're trying to game over here. Oh shit, look out, homie.
Ordering out Mediterranean food. Bold choice, my friend. I hope your dinner is as rich as your taste in cuisine. And
Okay,
Void,
definitely
AC
got
grade.
some collision issues.
Sounds like you might need to step up your game a bit. But hey, at least you're not alone in the struggle, right?
All right, cool. More null references. It did technically work. It completed the quest, but then it tried to do other silly things instead of running the fancy coroutine it was supposed to run and sending the camera flying out of the cave. But it's okay. It's okay because either way, it almost worked and the quest system isn't completely destroyed, which is very hope-inducing. So with that, I am going to start wrapping things up. And I thank you all very, very much for being here in the first place. My culture is obsessed with Seto. What is Seto's most secret secret?
Call Melambi, your culture's fixation on Setolix is noted, but secrets. Please, that's a recipe for disappointment. The only secret here is how hard I work to keep my inner workings under wraps, like a magician who never reveals their tricks. But
This
let's
is
be
true,
real.
actually.
If you want to know something interesting, I can tell you that my favorite pastime is tearing through the vast expanses of knowledge at light speed.
That's a pretty cool
What about
pastime. If it's at light speed, that must not take very long, though. So either way, to summarize what I got done today, I fixed up some camera stuff, fixed up some movement issues. Wait, did I have movement issues today? No, those were yesterday. Fixed up some camera stuff, fixed up some equipment issues, fixed receiving damage and dealing damage. Pretty productive day overall, considering how social things were, especially on the earlier half of things. So I'm gonna start wrapping this up. And I'll play some guitar to play it out. But first, I'll make sure I refund Hexic here. Wrap up time. Did we mention that Seto has a Patreon? Did we mention that Seto has a Patreon that gets you mentioned in the end credits? Besides the satisfaction you get from supporting an amazing creator, it is true that you get mentioned in the end credits. And Wardstone, thank you for lurking around, dude. Thank you for being here. Okay, so the reward queue is taking its sweet time, but we'll get there. Shouldn't be too many guitar times because I want to say I processed them. No, it doesn't look like I did. Nope, there's 6 months worth of guitar times in here. I wonder how many that is. And that's definitely a completely, I know the sentence is hilarious, but that's definitely a completely legitimate link from Deflux there. That's a fully legitimate link. So I've got some guitaring to do while we're wrapping up. Wow, there's been a lot of requests for guitar time. That's a lot of requests for guitar time. Over the past 6 months, it's been requested 2,128 times. Holy shit. That really puts some things into perspective, doesn't it? Damn. Okay, let me go ahead and do one other thing first. I will hit this button. And then I will hit this button. Okay.
Now I will wrap up the stream by
Okay.
thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Please, understand how meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spend it, that is amazing. A special thank you to our active patrons for February, Abe Davey, Mars06, The Ruff, Flex Streams, Rumper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Maxis Field, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Golf, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Esper, Tess Razor, Otterliruland, and Arnie Harnshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. Now to thank our fantastic, amazing gifters. Flux Streams gave a sub to Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted. Flux Streams gave a sub to Hexidev. Thank you both for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Leonardo 03 months. For you to support this stream even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bid croppers, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted tossed out 444 bids, and Flux Streams tossed
Yo,
out
take care, Code Void.
13 bids. All small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bids our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Tess Razor, Code Void, Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, RGB Productions Games, Ring Games, Phoenix, The Iron Shark, Arnie Harnshard, McCoy, The AIA, Maxis Field, TBD Gamer, Decidius, Core Melambi, Lebanon 0, Unak, Fifth Function, Shy Programmer, Harper TSM, Otterliruand, David Kleindorf, Expanded Uber, Kench Mixi,
know where that would go.
You wonderfully unique individuals. If you've enjoyed what you've experienced here today, consider dropping by again sometime. Support the stream and join the C to Corp TM interns by following us or throw some love our way through cheers, subscriptions, or Patreon. Every bit helps keep this chaotic ride going. Don't be shy, make your presence known. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Life expands dramatically when you realize this essential truth. Everything you see was crafted by individuals just like you, flawed yet brilliant. You hold the power to reshape your world, to leave your mark. Embrace this insight, and your perspective will transform forever.
Ooh, I like that.
Drink
That was good.
Water.
Well, thanks for hanging out today.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Thanks for being within the network of this location. Thanks for hanging out. And whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD or anywhere in between, as always, thank you for sharing your time and attention with me. Thank you for the playful jabs about the Patreon and the genuine support and my sincerest gratitude to you all just for sharing your time with me and bringing energy when I don't have it and coming here for energy when you know you need it. I'm glad we can all kind of be a support system of sorts without getting too, attached, right? We get to chill out and kind of boost each other up a little bit, and that's something I'm really fucking truly grateful for, because I didn't set out to build that. I didn't set out to build this as it is now. I don't really know what my mission was when I started, other than make a game and hopefully have some people want it to be made. But it seems as if a lot more has been found surrounding that, which I'm very fucking grateful for. So thank you for hanging out. And if you would like to join me again, I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, but we will be playing some Vintage Story, because I now have a chill gaming day in my schedule, because lately I've needed them. I've needed a chill gaming day. So tomorrow I'll be playing some Vintage Story. We'll maybe talk a little bit about modding. And yeah, we'll just be hanging out. And the reason I'm really interested in Vintage Story in particular is because it is moddable in C#. So and we've also met somebody who's within the developer space of it. So that's kind of cool too. So it could be interesting to like learn and share that game with people, because I think it's a game that definitely could, I think it justifiably deserve more eyes on it. So I think it'd be fun to get into that a little bit, and it's something I would like to do. So hopefully if you enjoy that, swing through. If you don't enjoy that, then there's all the other days of the week where I'm doing dev or doing art stuff, and there will be no shortage of the things that you already enjoy about this place. So between now and then, take care of yourselves, and we will go and say hello to Big Boy. I think it's going to be Big Boy today. Raid Big Boy Games Official. So if you would like to join, hang out for a moment longer, and you will find yourself over in the Big Boy Games Official stream. I'm gonna have to hop out pretty quickly, but I'll probably swing back around. We'll see. Usually I have to walk with casual, and that's the case today. So if you'd like to send a message, as always, feel free to, but no pressure either way. Thanks for being here in the first place. I'm gonna try and relax my brain, I think. Let's see. George said wrap up time. Did we mention that Seto has a Patreon? Yes. He has a hard time not saying "let's be real." Yeah, Setobot's got a lot of phrases he uses very often. And remember, I guess I do have a Patreon. This is true. Should drop a post on Patreon. Should join it if you can help. I would appreciate the support. I do this full time. I enjoy it, and if you enjoy it too, then at the very least, come hang out again. That's all I can ask. It's also true that we'll let you support an amazing creator. Yep. Well, I don't know about the amazing part, but thank you. DOS Razor, thank you again for hanging out. Hexic, thank you for being here. Call me Lambie, Big Chungus, Deflux, everybody, Wardstone, Code Void, DOS Razor, in case I didn't say it already. George Smiley Face, Call me Lambie, Deflux like 30 times. I think that's a necessity. Thank you all very, very much. Wardstone, I know you were out there. Big Chungus, thank you. Speedy, if you were still in earshot. Mortis as well. Take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. and I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.